Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond. You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure. We all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh, boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about change anytime soon. Society has exploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. When I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the bastard for supplies. He won't be no anymore.
Yes. He's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck. What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities. Avoid dehydration. Avoid hunger. Always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah. It's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got choice. Option one. Stay near the coast. Stock up on supplies. Be warned. There's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option two.
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies. Well, you're fucked.
I can't believe this is happening.
And a word of advice: be wary of built-up areas. Sure, there's more to loot, but other survivors flock to like shit.
So like risk versus reward.
Yeah. With the emphasis on risk.
Okay. I'm here. Heading inside.
Keep an eye out for decent clothing. Weather around here can be unpredictable. Exposure sure as hell. Way to go.
There's a crowbar.
That should do the job. You won't find much ammo around here, so melee weapons usually the way to go. Quieter too.
Do you think I'll have to... What the fuck was that?
What was what?
Sound coming from the back room.
Fuck. I would advise a retreat.
Oh, shit!
If you ain't dead,
Come on!
please fall on. Damn. What is nice, no kid.
Shit! What the fuck was that?
Thought I lost you there, son. Meet the infected. Majority population Chernobyl. Best avoid in the future.
Fuck. I'm bleeding. I'm fucking bleeding.
All right. Keep your panties on, Dorothy. Just gotta patch yourself up quickly. You got a bandage?
No.
Okay. Then find something sharp and tear your shirt into rags.
Where do I go now? What do I do?
Like I said, try and stay alive. You can navigate through signs and landmarks, and Chernobyl has a lot of tourist trails. Oh, and if you're lucky enough to stumble upon a map.
Yeah? Do you copy?
G'day and welcome to everybody. Let's start it again. G'day everybody. Welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. some DayZ today. I was just having a coughing fit. Oh, man. Still ain't finished. G'day, nobody. Is this a new DLC? No. This is the standard standalone game. That was just the map that comes with it, which is the one we've been playing on. It's the one that everybody has access to when they first start playing. G'day, I'm just here. Oh man, my sinuses and that are all playing up. Oy, oy, oy. Oh man, I've probably coughed up about a litre of just phlegm from my lungs. It's my life. I'm a smoker. I'm not proud of it, but I am a smoker, and it's not good. There's no easy way to say it. It's not good. Self-inflicted. When I wake up in the morning, I get that smoker's cough. So this is our base now. A little bit of work last night. This is Topeka's tent, and these ones here are Topeka's as well. On this side with her car, that's mine. I don't have a tent. Sad. I will get one. With my car, her car. Generator. Is this one not working? Doesn't seem to be lighting up. But I got a generator. Picked that up last night. G'day, Seven. How you going, mate? So, yeah. That took 24 hits. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, 24 hits. Alright. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, I'm going to leave the shotgun here. So we got 7 spaces there, plus 20, plus 56. Oh, we're rolling in space. What we got here? Yeah, see, we're doing pretty good. I drop all this type of stuff because it gives me room to be able to pick up more. I really don't think I'm going to need more ammo. You know what, I better keep it just in case. It'll be the stuff that I need. Not that it matters. And that's food. 24 hits. Sounds like a good name. Yeah, it sounds like a good name for a band. 24 hits. How's the weather? It's been alright. It's 8:30 in the morning almost. Sunday, 22nd of February. We're starting to get that cooler weather now. It's still summer, but it's starting to get cooler where it's getting ready for autumn. And I think that's why my nose is playing up. My face and my nose just feel really congested at the moment. But other than that, it's treating us pretty good. How's the weather treating you in Calais? In Calais, in California. That's what they call it. Calais, or Hell-A. Calais. The mountains behind me got a feet of snow. 3 feet of snow. About a metre. Oh, yeah. So I got about 1 Peter Dinklage tall. It's a good way to measure the snow. How deep was the snow? Oh, you'd lose a Peter Dinklage. You'd lose, wee man. Topica. I seem to find lots of those. I really want to find a tent. Huh. Car radiator, we'll take it. Wellies. Heard a howl of the wolves yesterday. Topeka heard a howl of the wolves when I did. She also heard a howl and seen a wolf as well, which I didn't hear or see. Mm-hmm. fucking each time I go to do that, I'll have it in my hand, and the last stick I'll go to fucking split, and it'll go make a cooking stand. It's like, no, I never want to make a cooking stand. Now, because there might be wolves. Okay. I think you got one in here, haven't you? There it is. I knew she had a sewing kit that was almost done. Just getting the firewood ready at the moment. Might as well put them in there as well. It's going to craft a stone knife. It's a sunny day. We're here. Might as well get the firewood before the rainy weather comes. Stone knife ran out, so that's lag on your end or mine. That's just in the game. I don't know about you. I don't have any lag at the moment. Maybe it is you. It's not me, sir. Now it looks like I'm leaving one log behind. I'd say the lag's probably your end, it's not my end. Mine's pretty good. I mean, considering where I am and that, my internet's not too bad. Also, I mean, honestly, I'm also not overcomplicating anything. I'll go get that other log. I just got PlayStation streaming. That's it. No over complications. I couldn't do that. I'd be confused as fuck. Oh, I see it now when people do their streams and they got all the good ritzy stuff on it. I couldn't do it. I can't. I barely concentrate on what I'm doing now. And over here. You know, I had one log up there by itself. I figured if I chopped down another tree, then I should have plenty of room in here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Mm-hmm. $16, $24, $20. Yeah. That leaves 4. 24. Huh. I got 80 space left. Took me a little to get my groove on. Get the groove on. What does it look like when nobody has his groove on? Is it like how Stella got a groove back? Do you bust a move and get the old dancing happen? I'm a relatively shy person. Like, I can dance. I did dance in school. And, you know, I could dance, but it's nothing special. I don't have any special moves or anything. I could do, like, green sleeve and waltz. That's it. And I'm not good. I'm not good at it. There's a misconception that sometimes when you say you can do something, people automatically think, oh, that means you're good at it, or that you can dazzle us with moves. It's like, no. And I haven't done it in so long. I would be so uncoordinated. That being said, I find myself to still be a person that has rhythm. I've got rhythm. I just don't have skill. As old as I am, I still get amazed at watching like street artists and street performers doing their dancing and that. It's big in the community in the American hip hop community, and you know, stuff like that. I see a lot of it online. They could just drop down and bust a move, as the kids say. Nah, I've never been able to do that. Get my groove like that. Wish I could. There's a lot of things I wish I could do. It's all about timing, isn't it? How much time do you wish to put into a particular skill to learn it? I haven't put any time into learning how to dance. But I wish I could dance. I could dance. I could do like slow dance at weddings and stuff like that. The best I could do right now, or the best I do, and Topeka doesn't ask for anything more. It's not like she says, gee, I wish he'd take me out dancing, because she doesn't care for it either. But the best I could do is just give Topeka a hug and we just sort of sway there. Hugging each other, both swaying left to right. That's all we need. I've never been a get on the dance floor. to grind hips. I never had to worry about that, I guess. I didn't have to display any moves. I don't know a way of putting it that doesn't sound, you know, condescending. Yeah, I mean, g'day, criminal. How you going, man? I didn't even rock the dance floor. Like, remember the blue light discos? And the schools would have those blue light discos or the disco thingy, the school discos. Remember them? I used to go to them and, you know, I'd just sit with my friends. We'd just chat and fucking run amok. We didn't actually do any dancing, even though there was music going. We didn't do any dancing. Why? We weren't dancing. I didn't feel a need for it. See, we do so many we send so many jokes and ideas and pictures to each other, criminal. Sometimes I've got no idea. Did we discuss me dancing on a dance floor? A zombie dancing on a dance floor? Did we discuss that? So I don't know, man. I'm pretty stoned at the moment, so. I'm about to go look over the military airfield and go check it over for a tent. If you're interested in coming for a thingy. I could do with the company. There in 5. I'll send a party. Hopefully, criminal's character doesn't spawn in the barrel there. I don't think it will. There you go, nobody. That's how you're supposed to use the emojis. G'day, cunt. That's perfect. G'day, mate. I heard criminal join the party. just sit here with the fire for now. And staying warm. I'll put wood in the fire barrel at Criminal's Barn as well. Getting warm. I like it. That jumper, the hoodie you sent us, nobody. Yeah, couldn't get it over. Like, get it over Topeka's head. Her arms in it, no problem. Try to pull it over her tits, fuck a problem. I don't know if you can hear me, Criminal. I can't hear you. I'm on party, but I can't hear you. Apologize for that. All right, I'm gonna restart the party. I'm gonna do another party. And yours is not 77. I've done a new party and Criminal's joined. Yeah, but I don't hear him. But I can't hear anyone. You don't have a green dot either.
There you go.
There you go. I hear now.
Yes.
There we go.
What happened? That just fixed it.
All right. Hey, so you can get the best benefit, completely warm with as many health buffs or heat buffs. If you go out that door and around the left side of the shed, on the opposite shed, around the left-hand side, you'll find a little door. Go in there. That's where I put all your stuff. In there's a fire pants. In one of the...
Okay, yep.
Yeah. I think it's a car, maybe, has a fire pants. There's also a fire barrel in there too. I haven't lit it because you weren't in there, so I didn't see a point.
Cool. Oh. Let's come out of the rain.
Fucking reset. Fucking reset.
Just over the side door and just ran in the room quick enough.
Yeah. I put a heap of stuff in there, like any guns that I didn't want. I put over there in yours because I wasn't too sure what you wanted to carry. But you got a fire barrel there. Just note, anything in your base, if you don't want it, you can burn it.
Burn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I don't need any of it. I'm collecting enough stuff for myself at the same time. I was just got some extra stuff. Like there's a bison over there. There's the little submachine gun that takes the 919s. There's a little submachine gun that takes the 45s. Magazines for each. Ammo for each. There's a Mosin there with a scope and a shit ton of ammo. Couple of Pioneer mags with some ammo. No Pioneer yet. There's a couple of 45 pistols with magazines and ammo.
I'll more or less just look. I'm not going to waste the ammo, you know, because we're literally still looking for guns and stopping on ammo. So I think I shot one zombie the whole last game, but did get a cool backpack out of it, so I was happy with it.
Well, I'm using a KA-101. There is a KAS where you are in that shed, along with the magazines and the Fox ammo. Now, if you were to grab the KAS and those ammo and magazines, at least the benefit of that is as soon as you find a KA-74, you can ditch the KAS but keep the magazines and ammo. Because it's the same.
I'll definitely rock that because I've only got the rack sitting on the shoulder and the other side got the fire rack.
I just haven't fixed up any of the I just haven't fixed up the magazines or loaded them up yet. You're gonna have to do that yourself. But grab that shit on you and go sit by the fire and you know. You got time to sort yourself out. Before I'm not going to go until the rain stops anyway, because then we can look around without getting drenched. I've got plenty of firewood here. I made sure of that. Just need to get a jerry can for your car.
Yeah, cool. Just saving your site. There we go. Got your one here. Favorited.
Yep, I'm back in now.
My mic's actually echoing over on your ones.
If we both pull our mics from the controller and put them back in.
How's that?
How's that?
Yep, I don't have an echo now. Awesome.
Yep. Figured that one out the other day when I was with Topeka. So the drops aren't bad.
Yeah, you said you were going to try those ones.
Yeah, they're not bad. When I'm sitting at my chair and when I'm laying down, my legs shake a lot. I get tremors, and they're sort of, I get like an hour and a half, 2 hours of no tremors after about 45 minutes of having the drop. So I have the drop, and after about 45 minutes, the tremors slow down, and then they sort of slow down to nothing for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and then they slowly come back again. So it's good.
Good with, until it returns.
I mean, some people might be thinking, tremors, that'll be handy when you want to have a wank. Yeah, but not when you want to wipe your ass. There's pros and cons.
I'll take the Mosin at least if we need to go hunting. I've got a hunt weapon and I'll rock the rack and just keep finding ammo for it.
Rack takes 380s, yeah?
If it does, I might just ditch it because I've already got the 380. I'll keep it just the ammo I've currently collected with it.
There's a 45 there with a silencer. That's all good to go in that sea chest, along with the mags for it. And they're all full, ready to go, along with some ammo for it in case you wanted to use that. I didn't know what you were using. I didn't know whether you were using 919s or 45, so I gave you a mixture of both.
Yeah, I got the 45 on the chest piece, just as an emergency. And I got the M-lock in the holster. That's the main pistol with the suppressor in case we've got to sneak up on something.
Exactly, nobody. Good times and bad times. Like I've always said, you're a winner and a loser when you write a song and William Shatner agrees to sing it. You're a winner because you got a celebrity, but it's William Shatner. So you're a loser. It's not good. Slippy whippy issues.
So I've definitely got a way to make a fire if we need to.
That was the other thing too, I thought. You could set your car up for however you want for your journey. You don't have to bring it when we go to the military base. We'll just take the one car for now.
Get rid of the stone from there.
Mind you, if you want to bring it, I don't mind.
We've got 2 spare DMR mags. Do you want to just put them in the sea chest for now till we find the DMR?
Well, there's 2 DMRs in the tent. DMR rifles.
Yeah, I'm happy rocking the Mosin just till we find more ammo for the DMR. So, do you want me to put the mags in the tent? Because they were just sitting in my jeans from whenever we were rolling around last time.
Dude, whatever you got on you, I honestly don't need anything. Whatever you do with any of that stuff is up to you. If you want to rock them, because I don't know what, another thing, I don't know what's in best condition. You might have things that are damaged or badly damaged. So, yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, none of us are, me and Topeka aren't using any DMRs or 308s. We've been handing them off to you.
Yep, cool. Yeah, I'll bring the Mosin. I'll put the 2 DMR mags with the DMR for now, so we get a few extra bullets rocking.
Yeah, I got an IJ and I got an IJ with a mag, 3 mags spare, and 2 stacks of 35 rounds. So I'm covered there. I've got 4 magazines plus 1 magazine in the gun for the KA-101, and they're 30 stack magazines plus 2 boxes of ammo. So that's another 40 rounds. And that's it. I'm not bringing anything more than that. 2 guns, handgun and
got
a
the
thingy.
rack and the Mosin, and I've got the emergency 45 on the chest, and I've still got the M-lock as well if we've got to go silent. So yeah, just getting rid of my landmines and the other stuff I didn't need to free up some space.
I put away all my glow sticks and anything on me backpack except for my hatchet, excuse me, and I'm freeing up 1 spare shoulder, and I've got 2 spaces for knives, so I'll free up 1 space, so then if I find a knife I got a space to put it straight away. And if I find any glow sticks, they can go on my backpack. Find any compasses, they can go on my backpack. Any radios, they can go on my backpack. It's just so I can save room.
That's good to go.
Trying to keep an eye out for a night vision head strap for Topeka.
Yeah, I did find, I think there was 2 that day we ended up finding. They wouldn't give us a third, tight asses.
Yeah.
Worst case though, if she wants my one, I'm sure I'll find another one by the time we finish running around.
I was thinking about leaving mine behind, so then if I find another one, I can put it straight on my head. Because they take up 9 space.
For a little head.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't realise that much.
Hmm. Over the years, I can't get me, me bong perfectly clean.
Ah, same. Yeah, I don't
And
bother even trying to.
I can't see the bottom where the water line is supposed to be. There is a problem with that.
Well, as long as I've scratched just enough, I can bubble the water when it's fresh to be like, oh, that's where I've got to put the stem. Okay. So, yeah, but...
Yeah. Well, I can't. I couldn't see it.
I don't want to buy a new bong and then I'm like trying to figure it out.
Well, I couldn't see the water line after I cleaned it. And I put water in. And my first one, when I first started my stream, I had my first one. And it was my first one of the day. And it was all freshly cleaned and that. I was like, sweet. And then a mouthful of water. Because there was just too much water. And I had water bubble up and hit me in the mouth and in the back of the throat. I was like, made me cough and cough my whole up. You know, cough where you almost pass out. It was a motherfucker.
I remember having one of those ones and I'm like, yeah, I'm never doing that shit again. So I always just try to scratch enough of a gap at least so I can see that water line and where I can at least line the stem up.
I had so much one time. Green. And I was sitting back.
The current cone. The last cone was a bitch. I had the blue tack, the top part, into the glass to keep it from sliding. This one's perfect. I don't want to fucking just buy another one and end up having to do that whole thing with the blue tack again, so...
You know what I do? You know how you get like asparagus or spring onions from the store and it's got those green lackeys on it?
Yeah.
I'd just get one of those lackeys and I just double it around and put it around the stem at a certain height so it can't slide back through the grommet.
I didn't think of that shit. It drive me crazy, and I'm like, I'm just...
Because, or else you get... Because the blue tack, as you know, heats up, gets sticky. Plus you get crumbs and that stick to it. And
it was less than a week, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing this again.
I've sat there and I've looked at me blue tack, and I've been sitting there waiting for green to come in, and I thought to myself, you know how much weed's probably stuck in that thing? It's probably at least 2 cones worth stuck in there. That could have been 2 cones I smoked. But I can't, because it's stuck in fucking blue tack. I know there were some people thinking, where's he going with this? Don't tell me he smoked the blue tack. No, I didn't smoke the blue tack. Never been that desperate.
I know some idiots that probably would have smoked it. Yeah, I thankfully haven't had to go that route.
No. I mean, people... I don't judge anybody. I mean, I look at it this way. You get the...
I know someone, if there was a brand new mix sitting there, and he saw there was 2 cones worth stuck in the blue tack, he'd still be like, you going to smoke that? What,
yeah, try and pick it out.
Stuff in the blue tack, you going to smoke that? And there's a whole mix on like 3 feet away on the left side, but there's still just that, Skinny or whatever you want.
I knew this guy. We called him Crazy Horse because he called himself Crazy Horse and said, "Call me Crazy Horse." So we called him Crazy Horse. He was a Noongar fella, skinny as, wiry. He said to me that I've been in and out of jail. No shocker. You looked at this guy and thought to yourself, he spent his life in and out of jail. And when he tells you, you're like, that's where I was heading.
Yeah, normally you can look at someone and be like, yeah, I know where the fuck you are.
Yeah, and when he said...
I know where you've been in life, mate. You don't have to brag or tell me.
And when he said his name was Crazy Horse, we were like, yeah, that sounds about right. And then we were sitting there and someone gave me this bag, Coles bag, full of fucking all the kif, bottom of the pounds. You know, someone's gotten bags of pounds and shit, and they've made up their ounces and all the bottom of the bag shit. Just been poured into a fucking Coles bag and tied up and got chucked to me, and I had nothing at the time, no money, and I thought, yeah, fuck it. And I had a heap of this, and I sat down and said, "Here, you want something?" And he was like, "Yeah." Dude, I gave this guy like a sandwich bag full of it, still had heaps. And I swear, this guy would have murdered the president for me. He became so fucking loyal because it was like the nicest thing. And this cunt spent most of his time in jail. You look at his face, and if before he even says people have used me as a punching bag, you go, bet people have used you as a punching bag.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Right, his teeth are fucked, his jaw's fucked, everything's fucked about it. Not one thing is symmetrical on this guy's face. And yeah, it was like the nicest thing anybody had ever done. It was like, yeah, it was weird. I'd never seen anybody so grateful before. And it was like, when the bloke gave it to me, I was like, yeah, all right, I'll use it. I got nothing at the moment. But I had nothing at the moment for like months. I had nothing at the moment for like a day or so.
True.
I was going without for like 2-3 days tops. So, you know, I was fine.
You were still accurate, though. You still had nothing. Pounds in the trunk, and you got nothing.
Yeah. This guy, he had, like, nothing.
Oh, it's cool when you get those cool ones that are appreciative. So, really? For me? Yeah, for you, man. What, you have to pay? No, you don't have to pay for it, man. Seriously, really, take it.
Yeah. He was, actually, the next fucking week when he got paid, we were sitting down, me and my brother were sitting down in this fucking living area thing, because we were staying at this, we called it the block. It was this apartment building where it had a communal kitchen and fucking communal bathrooms and shit like that. But it was like apartments, but it was just weird. It kind of ran down. We didn't stay there long. Just stayed there until our house became available. And then, but seeing him walk into the kitchen area where the communal sitting area was, and me and my brother were sitting there. Had the pet scorpions out for a walk on the table and having our coffee. People sat away from us, don't know why. And he came in and then seen us and turned around and walked out. And I said, "Oh, Crazy Horse." And he turned around and he came in. He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Come in, man." And he's like, "Yeah." He came over. He's like, "I haven't got any money this week. I just paid rent and all that." I said, "I don't need any money off you." He goes, "Don't owe you anything?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Oh, I thought that you were going to ask me for some money for that stuff." I was like, "No." "Did you just walk out because you thought you owed me money?"
So he saw you and he'd gone for the run. Oh, shit, I owe him money.
Yeah, because there was this other fella that had done wrong to this other guy, and one day we were sitting there, and this guy came running through, screaming, And I was like, that's odd. Yeah. And then this big guy came running in after him with a fucking baseball bat, chasing him, going, I'll get you, you cunt. I'll break your fucking legs. And when I say big guy, I don't mean muscle, I mean fat. I was surprised he was running and being able to scream while he was running without gasping for air, to be honest. You know the kind. And then he started walking back. And I went, oi. And he goes, what? And I was like, watch it, mate. And he's like, don't you fucking start. You have no idea. I said, I don't give a shit what your problem is with that cunt. I got my kids here, man. You're not going to do that shit in front of me and my kids. Take it fucking elsewhere. And then he just kept walking past.
Go outside and bash the cunt up, man. Don't do it fucking...
And then seen him a couple of times chase him through again. And when that crazy horse did that with me, I was thinking, obviously this is the normal thing that happens here. And me and Topeka were like asking the real estate, hey, get those people to fucking hurry up and sign. We want out where we are right now. This place isn't good. Went into the bathrooms and it said, all children should be accompanied by parents in here. I was like, well, that's a clear sign.
That's fucking worrying. And they got their own sign up saying, yeah, make sure they're accompanied by a parent. Yeah.
You know, it's like, yeah, okay. Our daughters.
His pen is still out of ink. I'll buy him a pen. Just get him to fucking sign. What are you missing on your equipment?
You could just...
I've got a 3+.
I've got 2, but that's because I don't have a medium vest. I've got a worst insulation vest because I'm rocking a assault vest that has a butt bag. But that gives me an extra 40 space as opposed to 20.
I just realised because, I switched the pig balaclava on, so that keeps me warmer.
My head's fine. Okay, if you wanted, over in your side, there is also a pair of leather padded gloves that are best insulation. They're better than those rags you got. They'll just make your heat buffs last a lot longer. There's plenty of time on the fire still. We got 4 logs in here plus 1 stick. So you won't lose anything.
Yeah, that's cool. I was just thinking that. Might as well. I was missing those.
I put the tactical... I think I put the tactical backpack over there. Tactical vest.
Oh, yeah.
But it's... I gotta fucking clean my grinder out too. That trying to put the lid on and trying to get it off, it's all like if I push the button down, it's getting stuck down now because it's so chunky.
You forget to bloody buy one.
Yeah, $20 and just saves on the fingers, but you just don't want it. Like I just go vroom 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 vroom, couple of pulses.
Just hate when I've done that mistake where it sticks.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now.
You
end up with dust.
You end up with fucking dust, and I'm like, oh shit, that ain't gonna last long.
No.
The only reason I switched and just kept the scissors after the last one died on me.
I mean, I don't use the grinder all the time.
I used to, just because if you did do it right with the right, like batch, you would get a cool little, like, the mix would fluff up a bit and then you could add the tobacco in, just finish it with a quick scissor chop and, it was done. just hate when it and you end up with fucking dust.
Yeah, and you can't get distracted by having someone chat to you either. But my best, I can't do at the moment. I have a rocker chop. You know where you can get those boards that have a divot in them, and then you get the two-handled blade that's rounded that you can roll and use for chopping herbs and stuff like that. I have one of them.
Oh,
That's what I prefer to use. But I don't have a setup.
Yeah, I got one of the other ones, just the handheld one. Couldn't be bothered using that.
I don't mind the twist ones where you put it in and it's got the prongs and you clamp it down and twist it.
Yeah, I've got one of them with a skull head. And you pretty much just chuck it in the empty skull and grind it up.
Okay, yours sounds pretty cool. But mine sounds pretty cool as well. I think we both are equal on the cool factor.
Yeah, I'd rather keep it just for what it is because it looks cool.
Yeah.
Rather than dick around and it ends up fucking the skull or one of his teeth get chipped.
Well, I think both mine and yours are cool on the cool factor. So you got the skull. I've got one of those. It's not a skull. It's a 4-star Dragon Ball.
Yeah, like yours. Okay, yours is cool.
So we both have the equal cool factor. But again, same. I'm not using mine because I don't want to risk it slipping out my hand and dropping it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or,
given as a gift, and I'm like, what do I put it up? Oh, no, you mix it. Yeah.
And I don't want to change the colour as well.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
No, it looks too cool to use. I'm like, I don't want to drop it out of my hand and break it or something. So.
I don't want to chip it, tapping it to get any out. I don't want to scratch it up.
Yeah, I've seen the ones at the shops. They're okay, and this one's like actually got a skull head imprinted on it, and then it splits in half, and you put the stuff in the middle. And so I saw that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not using this. Nah, it's too nice.
If I don't use it, if I ever get raided or anything like that, I can say, I want that back. That was never used. Test it.
Yeah, same. Pretty much, I had like years back. I literally had 12 different bongs, sizes, all colours, different stickers. I had to collect them, but as soon as they done the raid, we're taking all of them because it's been used with marijuana, so we're allowed to. Yep, lost all of them, the whole custom set that I had.
I
had that many. I literally changed the colour and the sticker every day with the mix. So I'd be like, oh, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday's bong. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll take the pink one. And they fucking took them all.
If I get clear ones and I'm just keeping them as ornaments, I tend to get spray paint and just spray paint, like take the rubber off and then get spray paint on the inside and then put the rubbers back on. And then on the inside they're all lumpy, but on the glass when you're looking at it they're whatever colour you've sprayed. And then you can say straight out, no one was using that. You can tell no one was using that because look at the paint.
True.
But that's if I'm getting clear ones. I had a Yoda that was ceramic.
Well,
it was green. I can't do anything with that.
If you're getting raided too for drugs, they only care about it.
Yeah. What's the thing? They claim as in association with the crime. I do use air quotes when I say that.
Yeah.
A friend of mine got raided. They took his hydro set.
I got arrested for the assaults, but I had a bong and a mix sitting there. They didn't care about that. They were there for the assault charge. They handcuffed me and left the mix sitting in front of them. So, yeah.
When they got me, mate, they arrested him for having a hydroponic setup. And my drill was there. And I picked it up. And the officer's like, what's that? I said, oh, it's my drill. And he goes, oh, okay. Why's that here? I said, because I lent it to his dad so his dad could put the curtains up. And they're right. And then all these tools, my mate's tools, and that were next to the shed where he had the hydroponic set up, and inside the shed, they confiscated. I said, why are you grabbing them? And they said, and I quote, they're in association with the crime.
Pretty much, yeah.
And it's like, glad I grabbed my fucking drill. Hence the questions you asked me, I guess. I didn't say that. I was just thinking it. You know, hence why the questions for the drill. The drill was inside the house, not outside next to the shed or inside the shed.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck though. They would have just said, oh, it's a power drill, take it.
You know, but yeah. They took it all. And they took it all because his brother stole a car with his cousin and took it on a joyride and got themselves in trouble.
Yeah.
And they went back to the house because there was stuff missing from the car. And another car had gone missing from that property where they stole this car. And so they went back to the house to see if any of the property was there. And because there was burglaries done, and they wanted to see if they might have had anything to do with it. Turned out they didn't have anything to do with the burglaries. Just the 2 stolen vehicles. And they stole them from like scrap yards or whatever. Some like car yards or whatever, where someone's just traded them in. Well, one of them was a trade-in and the other one was someone's work vehicle. They were like 13 and 11. And if they hadn't have done that, the police would never have been to my mate's house. I use the word mate loosely. They're just someone I knew where I could get weed from. And that's the thing. If you legalise weed, you don't have to deal with people like that. Because I was there at the time when the police turned up and raided his house. And
you had your drill. I'm just glad you had your drill sitting there. Be like, oh yeah, it's my drill.
Yeah, because I'm older and I said I lent it to his dad, it was like, oh, well, you're here. Like, where's the dad? It's like, I don't know. I just come back to get me drill.
Yeah.
Quick thinking.
Work, yeah.
You know, I'm just here to pick up my drill. I don't know where his dad is. They said his dad's not here. I asked him, do I need to be here? Because I'm like the adult here. Should I stay? And I didn't want to. I mean, I know the family. And I was like, no way of contacting them. I knew they wouldn't be too long. And they said, no, he's over 18. I was like, oh. I went home, came back. And good thing is I just picked up. I had what I needed, what I collected, what I was there to collect on me when I picked up the drill.
True.
So once I dropped that, once I dropped that back home, I figured on the way home, I was thinking, once I was walking home, I was thinking, if they were to say, you smell like weed, it's like, hey, the whole house smells like weed. Look what you found. Come on.
Yeah, that's right. Pretty much makes you wake up and can't wheel it.
Yeah, so I went back there about half hour later after I told Topeka what was going on. I said, I better go back there just so then as an adult, because once they take him away, the kids and his brothers and sisters and that will be left there. So I went there and I waited, and they said they were waiting for their mum and dad. The kids had got in contact. The kids were like 15 and 16, and the 11-year-old or 13-year-old or whatever was in Perth, 150, 200 kilometres away from us. He was in the lockup up there. So turns out the parents were dealing with him, so an auntie had to come over. Once the auntie turned up, I left.
Yeah, it's a fucking hassle.
Yeah. Anyway, it's over with now. But, I mean, it's like I had, don't want to sound like a prick, but it was like, why do you have to fucking do that? Why do you have to... Little shit kid, he was a menace. Topeka said she seen the cousin, the one that coached him in, well, didn't coach him, but the one that was joyriding with him. She said, I seen him at the bus station. I thought he was up to no good. And then he got on the bus and he sat next to this kid and he pulled this bottle out and he put this bottle next to this kid and said, give me a backpack or fucking give me something or I'm going to bash your head in.
Usually it was
so he did.
Back in the day on the bus, yeah.
So he did. And the kid got off the bus. And the original kid went and sat down at the front of the bus. This kid went and sat at the front of the bus. And Topeka told me about it. And then I seen him one day at the bus stop in town. And he's got all these adults around him. And he spits on the floor near me. And I was like, I looked at the spit. I looked at him. Then he spat again. And he looked at me. And I said, watch where you're spitting. Because if it hits me, you're going to look the fuck out.
Then we're going to have some fun, yeah.
All right.
Watch what you're doing, that cunt.
And he spat again. And each time, it missed me. I'm sure there's probably microscopic drops hitting my shoe. But for the most part, it's missing me. And then the bus pulls up. And then I go and get on the bus. And as I'm getting on the bus, tagging on, I'm walking to the back of the bus and I can hear him loudly go, all right, uncle, bye, uncles. And then he gets on the bus. And he sits at the front of the bus on the side seats. The whole time I got my son with me. And I went up, got up, I walked down to him. I sat down next to him, and as I sat down next to him, I made sure I sort of shoulder bumped him and slammed myself into him.
Yeah.
And let him know that his can always be separated from the herd. Yeah. That because of his race and that, some people might already think the worst of him already. So way to protect, perpetuate that stereotype. Behave yourself when you're out in public. Don't make a fucking dick of yourself, because you can always be caught off guard and where you can't do fuck all. And then I went back and sat down next to my son. You could hear his arsehole suck for air the whole time, man. Once I sat next to him and he realised, oh, I'm by myself.
Yeah. Boom, hit the shoulder. Hey, mate. Tell him that conversation. Yeah, classic.
He tried bringing up this one thing that the 11-year-old or kid did. That was doing in the joyride. We can jump in the car now. He tried bringing up something he did, which was one time I was picking up some green and I was talking to the main guy there, and I was talking about blow darts and how easy they are to make. I said, just give me a fucking length of tube and I can make a decent blow dart, no problem. And he gave me a bit of curtain rod. And I said, you got a nerve dart? One of those yellow nerve dart, the orange nerve darts for the nerve guns? And he's like, yeah. And he gave me one of them. And I put a little bit of blue tack around it, just enough to make it so then it was a nice little grommet around the thing. I put it in the tube. And I went just about to blow. And I did the motion then, realising you can't actually see. It was stupid of me. But I puffed out my cheeks and everything. But I puffed out my cheeks, ready to blow down the thing. And he said, do you reckon this will work? And I said, yeah. I said, this works. I said, I do this with shish kebab sticks all the time. I said, this will work. And he's like, all right, get me brother then. I said, whereabouts? He said, hit him in the side of the head.
I knew it, yeah.
Alright. And his brother said, don't. And I said, I'm gonna. And he said, I wouldn't. And I said, and the dart said, no! As it screamed across the kitchen and slapped him right in the fucking head as he turned his head. The cunt went 0 to fucking leopard in fucking 10 seconds, like in 10th of a second, and leaped across the fucking kitchen, right, in like a single bound with a pair of scissors and tried to stab me in the throat. I fucking defended myself pretty. I just grabbed his hands and fucking... When I grabbed his hands, I held his hands in front of me, and he was still with his... Like, I was holding his wrist. He was still with his hands swiping with the scissors, trying to swipe at me throat with this snarling look. He's fucking overbite. It was fucking menacing. His tongue was hanging out. He was like rabid fucking dog. I was like, gonna have to put him down. He was like, I'm just holding him by the wrist. He's kicking off me hips and that, trying to fucking swing the fucking scissors at me. I'm looking at his brother's like, is he alright? And he's like, yeah, he gets like that sometimes. And he's like, you're dead, cunt. You're dead. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, settle down, kid. And, yeah, so his mate come and grabbed him in a half Nelson and fucking dragged him away while he's kicking and nearly kicked me in the face and, you know, screaming, you're dead, cunt, you're dead. As soon as he lets me go, he's like, you might want to leave. I was like, no, I want to see what happens.
The flow dart experiment, you're just doing what you're told.
Yeah, let him go. Yeah, I said, I got another one.
Yeah, he should be pissed at his brother. His brother's like, all right, yeah, shoot me brother with it. You were just proving the thing works.
Yeah, and the accuracy is good. Or at least my accuracy. Now, I warned him. I said, you come at me with a fucking pair of scissors again, cunt. I said, I'm just going to fucking drill you into the ground. Kid or not. He ended up settling down. But the kid on the bus decided to remind me of that. And I let him know. I said, well, you should have had him next to you right now. You know, what's the point of bringing up someone else's attempt to fucking stab me in the throat and it not even working? You know, he attempted to stab you in the throat. Yeah, it didn't even work. What's your point? He tried and it failed. What are you going to do? And when I fucking slammed myself into that cunt on the bus and knocked the wind right out of him, mate. I made sure of it.
He sounds like one that would fucking deserve a little more than that.
After that, every time I seen him, he was always helping his granddad who was in a wheelchair. Nah, I'm not. Well, I'm not large, but I am I just have that freakish look about me that just makes me look more menacing than I really am. I'm a pussycat.
I got Snagglepuss in my mind now. You said that.
Exit stage right. Yeah. I'm a big old cuddly bear. Not the San Francisco type of bear. Wow. No, I don't go looking for, violence, but...
Yeah, I just want to be left alone. It's really the dickheads that start. I end up calling the cops and saying, "You assaulted me." Wait a minute, weren't you the one who started on me first? And then I end up getting arrested.
Yeah. I'm the person who just
Want to go to the shop, leave me alone, buy my stuff, come back home. Don't want to be looked at twice, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Just leave me alone. I'm not interested in making friends when I go out. This is when people try and talk to you. I'm like,
This one too, Bobby. What about this one?
Start doing a Hank Hill on them when they start talking to you. So my day's been pretty good, and on the weekend I got the grandkids coming over. What are you doing on the weekend? Well, on the weekend I think I'm up and talking to my boy Bobby. You see, he's been shining this flashlight up the raccoon's ass again. And I want to say, hey Bobby, why are you shining that flashlight up the raccoon's ass? But before I do that, my wife Peggy says I need to go to my AA meeting, which is strange because I don't drink alcohol. So all I do is I just sit in there and I just go, my name is Hank Hill and I like to huff propane. That's my weekend. Well, I'll tell you what.
Just wish you could animate. Do a bunch of different voices, make our own funny fucking thing. Yeah. That's a good one. Just call it AA with Hank. The whole thing of the show is that I don't drink alcohol. I'm going to AA.
Are you the boys have been whacking off my trailer? I'll tell you, Peggy, little boy ain't right in the head. Shop teardrop. Just grab yourself some cans, anything you might need. I'm just, oh yeah. I changed over my buttstock, now it looks better.
Got a couple spare drinks sorted. I still need a spare bottle. Empty this now.
Yeah, I got rid of a lot of the bottles because of there's a pristine one or a worn one over here. I got rid of a lot of the bottles because I wasn't sure what was clean and what wasn't. I pretty much got an outfit for you, a gas outfit. There is still gas on the map. There, it's at the shipwreck and the military zone.
Got a pristine water bottle empty. Make 2 spare ones back at base in that thing, just as an emergency in case we got to go somewhere.
Oh, I should have let you know. We could have grabbed them and filled them up.
I've got the one.
Did you find any cans?
Yeah, got 2 cans, and I sculled the 3rd one just to hit the hydration.
You hear that, everyone? He's got himself a bird. He said he's got 2 cans.
Word.
I'm gonna put.
Yeah,
You can put anything you caught, anything you picked up, so you don't get caught out with it taking up room. Just chuck it in the back of the car. Save yourself the hassle of doing it.
Yeah, I forgot to put this bloody thing away. Just put the car for now. Back to sec.
Just waiting for this guy to move.
Cheers, mate.
No worries. If you can get out and get up on the car and fire a shot.
Yep. Just jumped on the roof and I saw one of our friends approach.
Yeah, I'm in a building. I've checked all the bodies.
Fucking growl at me.
I got no gas fingers on me.
2 more.
I'm taking cover.
One's behind a container, just waiting for him to move. Other one's behind the house.
I hear one near me.
Get up.
Still one running around behind me.
Yeah, that's the one with the helmet I was waiting for. Up you last bullet, come on. Gotcha. No more movement. No, I didn't give him any. Tired of feeding them all the cream biscuits.
Coming back.
Yep.
I'm looking for a tent. And
I don't think how far was the one I placed.
no, not that one. I'm looking for a
Yes.
green tent like your one that you got
Okay.
at base, which I can only find at military spots.
Keep eyes out.
So I'm looking for one of them, and I suppose shotgun ammo.
Yeah, we'll bring back what I find.
Just, yeah, only hop out if the engine's stopped. I'm shutting these sea containers again, just because I don't want zombies getting in them.
Found a spare lockpick. I'll bring back.
Awesome. Only thing I've checked are these shipping containers I'm standing on. I'm keeping watch.
Yeah, I've got one left here to check. So far, lockpick was the best thing to find. Yeah, and just dust muck, damn it.
Still one at the other end, some sheds, and the other three. Just to your right there, there's one.
Yeah, I'm just going to check these ones real quick. Hello, a box of nails.
Sweet, need nails.
Hiding behind the door. Cheeky bastard. That one's empty.
Those buildings are massive and they won't yield very much.
I'm gonna see what's here. There might be something. I'm just looking. No, that's empty. Okay. And empty. Okay.
I checked these.
Okay.
I didn't check that far one over there though. And I don't think you checked that door there unless you shut it after you checked it.
Handguard. Ruined hoodie.
I do not have eyes on you.
Just checking upstairs if there's nothing that's
No, you're good.
here. Then I'm on my way back. Got a green and grey backpack. Mountain one. Alcoholic tincture I'll bring back.
Mountain ones are the long ones.
Yeah.
They're good. They're best insulation.
56 space.
Same as what you got, I believe.
And those don't go through the car, I don't think.
Not as much. And they're slimline. They're not as bulky. There's one more
on them, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one more shed door. I don't know whether you checked it and then shut it. Do you see it to the right of you?
Might have checked and shut it. Yeah, it's empty.
Are you wishing to wear that green one? If you are, you can go into that shed there quickly and shut the door.
Do we have enough time?
Yeah, no, you can shut the door and sort yourself out, and then you can come back and you can put all your stuff in the car. I'll run over any zombies that come by, if any come by. We're good.
I was just going to wait till we got to the next spot, but if I can quickly change out now, then I'll quickly do that. Yeah. Do you want this in the trunk or just left?
Yes, please.
Cool.
We might need it for carrying. If needs be, we can put it in our, carry it on us while we're in the car.
Good to go.
I just didn't think you'd want to have something in your hands when you hop out, just in case you need a gun.
Yeah, true. I think I forgot jumping out, try to jump on a roof, and you got two hands holding the spare backpack wouldn't help.
Yeah, it weighs you down. At least the backpacks look even.
True.
Now, I don't know about these buildings. I've
never found anything there, to be honest.
Yeah, they're iffy to me. But the other little buildings...
I've died there looking for items more times starving than finding anything, I've noticed. I'm surprised how many cars we got here for spare parts stuff.
I'm surprised, but at the same time, most of it's useless.
Yeah. Just trying to find a rear door then, but no winners.
These houses on the left of us, however, they're okay to look over.
Yeah, these ones are cool.
But everything on the right of the car, don't bother. Everything on the left, that's worth it. And I can reverse down each one. Come here, you bitch.
Yeah.
Checking that little unit in front.
Check here real quick.
Found a holster and a
They're
shovel.
all sort
I am locked away if you want to or need to fire a shot. Just in that building, just know that some of those rooms have doors that lead out to balconies or outside.
yeah. You're in that other side entrance to the building.
Yeah, so when you go through, if you go through a room, I always like to... Fucking zombie on me.
Alright, they're all cleared.
He's dead.
Alright, go on to the next one.
Yep. I'll bring the car over.
Yeah. Making sure it's all second doors there. Third on the other side, and then we're secure. Helmet visor.
If you need to, you can always get in the back seat as well. Best thing about the back seat is
Damaged assault backpack.
at least you can slide from side to side if the zombies start coming in. They start coming around one side of the car, you can slide to the other side.
Alright, just gotta check upstairs and then I'll make my way back to the car.
Yeah, man.
308s, bring them back.
Yeah, you need them for the DMR.
Spare visor.
DMX. DMR. We just want one tent, chat. Just one tent.
Up to the balcony part now. 556s I'll bring back. Empty. Nothing on the balcony, that's searched. That's empty. Alright, second half and I'm on my way back.
Yep.
Spare field shovel.
One of the zombies I checked before had a pristine water can. I was like, you know what? I'll find so many of these, you can keep it. I wasn't going to fight. Nah. Sometimes I'll have rubbish on me, junk, and I'll go, you know what? I'm just going to put that in that dead zombie there. It's got 12 space.
At least when that air disappears, it'll go with him.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I always try to clean up after myself. I'm not going to be looking over the base every 5 minutes. That's why I don't worry about cleaning up everything I see at a base like this. Because by the next time I go to look through here, it would have all changed automatically. Just rolling
The
one
ones
up.
ones we did search are cool, but yeah. I have never found anything in those 4 or 5 stories.
Nah, you're not going to...
I think I've starved to death looking for items before I've ever found anything there, so that's the only reason.
Yeah.
I don't bother searching them either. Did find a loose ammo though, so I brought all that back.
Unless I see a jerry can. No. Just pants. It's either pants or a shirt.
Chance maybe a jerry can at one of the sheds near the garage. You know, they got that walk-in.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance for a jerry can. You know, I found two over here where you were searching beforehand when I was standing on the shipping containers. I came and searched that last night yesterday in stream, and I found the two jerry cans then. So there was always a chance that I might find some more.
So it's really just one jerry can, and then need to find another one of them tents.
Yeah. So I came looking yesterday, and I haven't found one, and you found one, and Topeka found one. I'm like, damn it. So I'm taking you in the hope that maybe your luck you'll find one. And you'll go, hey, zombie, tent. And I'll go, yay. Because every time I've come through and looked, I haven't found shit.
Yeah, we'll find one.
I'm not worrying about these hangers yet. I'm going to leave them last.
Yeah, that's cool. It's an entirely different headache.
They're just too...
We've pretty much got everything we need, you know. So
well, they're too much of a large area to look at just for the small yield of stuff you'll get. You can either stop and start with the car 4 times, or you can walk around. Either way, it is a headache just for 1 or 2 items. Now, I recommend getting up on the barricade there, firing a shot, and luring them while I go near the back of the plane.
Firing out?
Yeah, go for it. Hey, no movement.
Just going to check the container here and I'll start checking the inside of those. FX45. We've already got spares and it's badly damaged. It cost more to repair it.
The only thing I'm looking for, buddy, is a
tent.
So if you see anything for yourself, that's cool. Gun-wise, nah, I'm good. I got an M16 back at base. The only other thing I'd say that we all need is gun cleaning kits.
KA-74 I found.
There you go.
Brand new FX45. I'll bring the 74 back because, yep. Can't play game in Russia without 74.
Takes the same mag as the CAS, so you could always replace a CAS.
Just got to do one thing. Just got to put the 74 in the trunk, otherwise I won't be able to jump on the sandbanks if I'm attacked. There we go. All right.
You can put everything in there if you want. There's nothing around at the moment. Don't need to worry about if you get wet because you'll stay warm enough to be able to get in the car and we can stay warm to get back to somewhere to dry off.
lockpick as well. Yep, and the nails that I found.
Yeah, it all weighs you down.
And alcohol tincture. Cool, back in a sec.
I'm going to reverse the car up a little bit.
Yeah, cool.
Just finish me smoke first.
I've got 3 more tents. You got time?
Yeah, like I said, I've searched this place over about at least 3 times and found nothing each time.
KAM polymer mag. I'll take the smoke grenade.
The only thing I might take in that's if you find a polymer hand grip that's the striped looking one for a KA and it's the black carbon one and it's in good condition, I'll take one of them, but other than that, there's a good chance they'll spawn up at the place where all the cans spawn up, so it's no biggie. I'll literally find one of them soon enough. Those ones just allow you the ability to
they should be around
attach.
It was there's a polymer 30 round mag in there for the KA, so I'm guessing they should be in the vicinity.
Well, the handrail allows you to attach stuff, so that's good.
I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, tent, handrail, NV, night strap.
That's the other thing. Tent, night strap.
I don't think where we were the other day, where we picked up the 2 night vision straps. Right, yeah, they were sitting right there. Ended up finding the 2 of them. It's a cool find. Combat jacket.
I think that's a double shed there. I think when you go through that little door, there's a door on the other side. If you go through it and turn right, there's another door.
Yep.
When you come out to swoop around the building.
The beat up cowboy hat.
The zombie in front of you?
Yep, I just saw him. I was like, wait a minute. He wasn't there before.
He's a new thing.
Started walking backwards there as soon as I saw him.
Time to do.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about these sheds. They might have something. But we might be able to see.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything on the floor that spawns in. It might give us a chance to at least.
Yeah.
Those items.
I'm looking at the right-hand side.
Okay, there is a jacket or something that spawns in on the left one, so they do have items at least.
There's a truck battery. We need that.
And something's in the container too, another pistol I think. So.
Or a mag or something, yeah.
I'll check the back 2 sheds.
Found a truck.
Nice. The shed is almost searched. Checking the office area.
I put the battery inside the truck.
I've got construction lights.
I got the sound of a zombie.
Check on the second shed real quick.
There's a zombie on the loose.
Yep, he's in here with me. Just locked him in there for now.
No, I got a different one.
Yep, I see that one too. One's in the shed locked, and I've got the second one. Just waiting now for any more. There's another. Yeah, I got two more.
I'm crouched down, walking around.
Yeah, I've got the office you're currently in. So as soon as I get rid of them, you can shut that door.
No, that's all right. If they come in here, they can't get to me. I'll shut the door.
If you want to run in there, go. I'll just lock you in.
Whoa. Ahoy.
He just got shot in the head and survived that one. He's just wearing a yellow jacket.
He's on crack.
Damn.
Is that all of them?
Minus the one locked in the shed in that one. Yeah, that's all of them. The other two are actually locked in, so the only way he can get out is if one of us physically opens one of those doors, so he's not going anywhere. Nothing on them.
I got a spare light bulb to put in your window as well. In your window? In your car. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Cheers.
Hang on. No. Oh, I could do it with a black jacket.
You mean firefighter, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there might be one in one of those sheds.
Yeah, I was going to say, closest I did have to an actual jacket was the dark green themed camo combat one that I just saw, but yeah, I believe those are waterproof, so I didn't bother with it. There's one up there, I'll keep an eye on.
Yeah. I got him.
You got him? Cool.
Yeah. If they come down this way, I'll run them over. There's another one. It's coming at you.
Oh, fuck that. Where's my high cal? Piss me off. I'm trying to fucking do something here, you rude bastard.
Alright, they are going to come now.
Yeah, run him over. That one, though, he just dies on principle.
No, He shouldn't have.
Took me to find a nice pair of pants. No way I'm getting them scratched up. One had a helmet, the other had a flashlight, so I guess the majority of the stuff we need will be in the sheds. Alright, here we go.
Take two. I'll park over here instead. Sun's going down.
Empty. Oh, combat sites. They're good. Firefighter pants, same colour. Damn.
Hey, if you want a spare set.
If I find a spare set of black ones, cool. Now, just keep the ones I got, plus I'll put the gas outfit you got for me as well.
Yeah, I got the gas outfit. I'm just looking for a black jacket because I've got black pants and I prefer it.
They're all clear.
Gotta clean my shit up.
Mini sights.
Mini sights are good if you've got a pump action or if you've got a pistol. They go on as a pistol. They put when you got a battery in them, they put a red dot on things, making it easier to see.
Camo field vest. Spare firefighter pants. Do you want any of those gas filters?
Filters, yes. Masks, no. I mean, you need the filters as well.
Yeah, I'll bring those back at least.
Yeah.
Not going to worry about the masks. That's empty. That's cool. Just going to check up here real quick. I've found
no, you check over, man.
Before. Yeah, I've found a 10-1 of these before, so hopefully I can find one.
I gotta clean my grinder out because it's chunky and it's overdue. So I'm just doing that quickly. That's what you might hear in the background.
Yep.
So you take your time, man. Like I said, hopefully you have better luck than me.
SK59.
Can't be fucked. That's good enough. I can get the lid back on now. It was to the point where the lid wouldn't get back on properly, and it would get stuck. So I had to scrape the lid down.
Yep, that know that feeling.
I'm pulling a bucket as you clean your grinder. Nice.
No tent.
The old bucket. You fucking bad boy. I remember bucket days. I remember bucket days without a ping pong. Without a ping pong ball.
Been a while on those ones, yeah.
If you people out there don't know what the fuck we're talking about, then I envy you and pity you at the same time.
Yeah, it's a bit of both. A bit of envy, but a bit of pity. Just started rain. Fuck, that's weird. 32, no rain, 36 with rain.
Oh, in real life?
Yeah, just outside. It starts raining again. Thankfully, it's got the smoke shop enough to deal with it.
Okay, I got another spot where we might find tents. It's up at the radio tower. I've checked the last 3 times. No. You got heat buff still, yeah?
Yeah, still got 2 of those heat buffs and I'm pretty much positive whites across the board, so...
Same.
We'll find it. Yeah, we'll find it.
Yeah, no gas, we're doing good.
Operation Find Me a Tent.
Yeah, this place that we're going to is normally where I find tents and head straps for night vision.
Well, we've got a car, considering we've also looked for a single item on foot back in the day too.
Oh, you have no idea how many things that I've found in the last day where I'm like, fucking hell, that was close. Like the Sarka wheel, that was actually in the same town I got you.
You said that. You said 100 metres further down, and that's where the wheel was that you needed,
Yeah, it's all about looking in the right spot. If you don't look in the right spot, you miss out. And we've missed out. Now, I'm not going all the way around, because if we go all the way up and around, then the problem is there's wrecks, car wrecks that are jamming the road and making it almost impossible to pass. This is a lot easier.
Less to load in, less chance of a lag or a quick freeze that'll boom, crack a radiator.
Well, it's a guardrail, and the side of the road is covered in cars that are dead. You have to squeeze past the guardrail and the cars.
Yeah.
It's doable. I've done it with a truck, but it's just very jolty and easy to fuck up, and I don't want to. I haven't crashed any of the cars yet.
And you don't have to in a way, because you've got the cool just drive around.
Yeah, I can squeeze through one of these. I can squeeze through that, look. Piece of piss, bro. Here's a piece of piss, bro. There's no truck here.
Gotta refine my bloody teddy bear now. Item in each of those.
Oh yeah, there'll be an item in each one of those. I gotta finish doing my chops, so.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna have a hat in each. That's funny as hell.
You are free to climb up on something and fire a shot if you wish.
Yeah,
Zombie coming after you. In the shed with you.
Got him.
Well, I guess now you fired a shot one way or another. Get in.
Yeah, I'm too happy to jump.
Nah, when you're too heavy, head for the bonnet. It's the lowest point. You can always climb up on that.
Just 1 sec. No one else is around.
You've got to be standing in front of the bonnet.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Wondering why I wasn't buzzing for a minute.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Can you move, sir? Just over here?
Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. He'll come.
No.
Oh, get up, get up. Oh.
That's a new trick.
Just wait. Oh. I was telling him to wait, but no, he wouldn't. He kept pushing. I might be able to start the car and move it forward while you move forward, walk a little bit.
Hands are okay. We're good.
Shoes are good.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a reload real quick.
Yeah, chuck anything you got on you that you don't need in the car, so then you can climb up on stuff.
Yeah, I already did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your plate carrier weighs a fair bit compared to most other vests.
Chuck the filter in there real quick. So that's empty.
I got a bucket set up at home always.
Combat side.
Prefer it to bombs, quick and easy, and gets results quick. Yeah. Like a couple of oysters in a welding glove. Quick, easy, gets the results.
Cool. Take the bandage.
This artist named Ren on YouTube. He's got this tale of Jenny and Screech and Violet. It's a really cool story. Nice storytelling as well. The rhythm and the songs actually, and the words and the lyrics of that have been stuck in my head. One of those earworms. Good though. Because there's so many songs out there that are shit. At least this one's a decent one. Alright, now I can...
The fuck?
What?
That's hilarious. Yeah, I just saw the zombie lying on your lap.
Yeah, where else was I supposed to put him?
That's funny as hell. Yeah, just noticed him.
Dude, you were
I'm
gone...
snapping a photo of that. That looks funny as hell. There we go. Yeah, it's cool.
Dude, you were gone for 5 minutes. I thought the relationship was over. I moved on.
Should have put Marvin there. Poor Marvin.
You must have... I did not go over a bump, I'm telling you that much. You itchy trigger finger motherfucker. I reckon Vincent did it on purpose. You seen the fan theories?
Same.
They reckon Vincent did it on purpose. I reckon he did it on purpose.
Yeah, same.
Marvin's going to snitch. Marvin looks like a snitch.
Well, he's also a little upset, you know what I mean? His partner in crime's leaving due to religious reasons.
Isn't that Paul?
Walk the earth and be like Cain. You know, so I mean, he hasn't got, you know, he hasn't got Sam Jackson anymore because Sam Jackson's going to go now and help people and all this stuff. And, well, fuck it, I'll shoot Marvin because he's cool with Sam Jackson, but I don't know Marvin. I'll just say I bumped at it.
Yeah. No one knows Marvin. Okay. There's another spot where there might be tents up here. Hey, Marvin's character... Okay, Jimmy, mate. I think Marvin's character, at first, I was expecting him to be taken back because he was with those guys and just got shot holding that briefcase and all that sort of shit. Oh, you're with those guys. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, I was expecting him to be taken back and to be tortured or something like that. But then when I seen him freely sitting around, able to lean and move around the middle seat, I'm thinking, maybe not. And then,
well, maybe
boom.
He was, but yeah, I just don't know.
Well, he was free, you know. But then I thought, you've got your gun out, Vincent, and you still got it trained on him. So he is a prisoner.
Yeah, and Sam,
But you don't feel like you need to handcuff him.
Well, they've already shot him, but because he's cool with Sam Jackson, Sam's like, all right, let's go, come on. And he has some type of reassurance. All right, they're not going to torture me because they want me to go with them. I didn't get shot with the other two. But really, Vincent still has his gun trained on him the whole time they're driving.
Yeah.
And maybe it was just...
Was he shot too, was he? I didn't think he got shot. I thought that he was just standing there in the corner just looking, going, what the fuck? After they shot Flock of Seagulls and fucking shot that guy.
They never pointed the gun at him, to be honest.
Nah, in the hotel.
Yeah, the guy on the couch got shot, and
then the guy come out with the cannon.
Yeah, the guy
missed, so he got dealt with. And then
the cheeseburger last, and then they end up taking Marvin and just walking out.
Yeah,
because he knows Sam Jackson, he just goes willingly with them, thinking, oh, they're cool with me. But Vincent also knows Sam Jackson, and he's still got the gun pretty much aimed on him the whole time.
You know, Vincent did not trust Marvin.
No.
I don't think Vincent trusted him one bit. Those streets that Jimmy drives on and takes, Jimmy owns the streets in GDA, you know that? He is in control of who lives and dies in GDA when he's in that lobby.
I was watching him send the mugger and then jump on the TV and watching a mug. Yeah, that was funny as hell.
One day, Jimmy said to me, we were playing GDA, and Jimmy asked me, so what do you do in GDA? And I said, you can mug people. And Jimmy's been mugging people ever since.
Yep.
Once he figured out that, he was like, oh yeah, zombie. Fucking mugging people's awesome. He was mugging everyone. Mugging little old ladies.
Yeah, I saw him in a public lobby the other day, and 30 people. He's literally just sending a mugger after a random one. 5 around Vega, FX Mag.
Don't sit idle around Jimmy while you're playing GDA, because you'll send a mugger.
No
if
shit.
you're not moving or doing something, he'll fucking send a mugger just so then, you know, it's not boring.
I'm staying in the penthouse if I'm idle. Yeah, because outside, no chance. You'll be jimmied.
You'll be jimmied. Exactly.
You'll return back with a little.
It's become a verb.
And your dead icon. Yeah, you just got jimmied. Wouldn't too bad. Some spare Bison rounds for the 380, so at least I can fill the pistol up if I need it. Come on, tent. I've had plenty of tents here. Now you're hiding one somewhere.
There's a zombie behind you in the thing.
Yep. Blocking up behind me too. KA-74, nice. Pristine, it's better than the one I put in the car. I'll switch him out. 1 second, just want to do another search. That was 59.
Yeah, I'm killing a zombie by a car.
Transceiver and an extra 9-volt battery. Text, cool.
Looking for a GPS.
FX45.
There's a zombie in front. I'm going to go get him quickly.
Right, no tent in those.
When you come out of that building, if you swing a left, there's a building.
Yep. Next to the truck. Got it.
Yeah.
Going with that next. Taking the 380 out of the Bison and refilling my
rack.
magazine real quick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, cool. I know where you are. I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'll reverse back.
Yeah, I'm going to put the 74 because it's pristine in the truck. I'll get rid of the badly damaged one, and I can search that house.
No, leave it in there. I'll burn it off at the barrel. I'll go through it later on. Only remove it if we absolutely need to.
I've filled up all my grenades, so I'm bringing back a couple extra explosive ones for us.
Yeah, man. So it's just that building next to the truck, and then everything on those two buildings on the left. Which
and extra Vega mag and a smoke grenade. All right, check it now.
I'll check this one here on the left.
Yep.
Doors over here. I found a bison. Combat pants.
Universal flashlight, 40mm explosive I'll bring back. Another FX45, that's 4 of them now I've seen here.
Another zombie spawned in at the in front of the car at the bottom of the road.
Got a road flare, one more room and I can make my way back. Okay. Reloading and on my way back.
So far, no tent.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be one in here. I have found one more than once in here, just sitting on that table.
Just in front of the car to the right.
Yep.
I haven't checked that tent to the right. That shed.
This one here?
No.
Oh, yeah. 9-volt battery, I'll tax from that.
Sometimes that prison building has a tent.
Head strap. NVG head strap. Bringing it back.
Oh, sweet. Well, that's one thing ticked off.
Yep. Now we just need the tent. Knock that off.
There's one more spot that might have a tent.
Extra. 9 volts and spare road flare. Cool.
And that's this prison building in front of us.
Might get some shotgun shells there. So hopefully no rubber slugs.
Yeah, Topeka was looking for M-locks before. She got the gun, she just doesn't have the mags. We were looking in police stations, found nothing.
We'll keep eyes out for that. I've got the one.
Oh yeah, we'll go
for the emergency purposes, so I don't need 3 M-locks fully stocked. I've just got the one for now.
Oh no, we'll find them eventually. She's got the CR75 and a couple of mags for that at the moment, so she's good. It's not like she doesn't have anything. That's what she has in her tent. She has the M-lock because it's just when I find it, I'm ready. When she finds a couple of mags, she'll probably find the M-lock with it anyway. Jesus Christ, how much does it take?
Like I say, buddy, pushing your luck.
I'll back up a bit.
Yeah, cheers.
Ah. Okay.
Just wait right there, buddy. There we go.
I'll back up a bit more.
Got one in the field just to the far right moving. Just going to shut this real quick.
Yep, okay. I'll let you know if it's clear to come out.
Yep, thank you.
2 rooms on 2 floors and a cell.
Smoke grenade FX mag already.
They all deserve it.
45s.
Yep. You're right, Jimmy. All the people you have mugged deserve it. If you're talking about the people you have mugged, if they deserve it, yes, sir, they do deserve it. All of them. Every single one of them. He invited... The reason why they deserve it, criminal, and you tell me whether they deserve it. Jimmy invited them all to his Hungry Jack's birthday party, and they all said yes, but none of them showed up, and he was alone with the crown on his head. That said, happy Hungry Jack's boy, but it might as well said eat shit.
Yeah, I think it's time to mug a few after that one.
Sitting there with his melted ice cream cake. His Hungry Jack's ice cream cake.
We're clear.
Geez, didn't even let me know you were coming out. I was telling, I'll let the Topeka know when, let me know when you're coming out. I didn't even say that to you. Oh, cool.
Yeah, found an extra Vega mag in there. So it should be 12 gauge rather than rubber slugs in those ones.
I'm looking for the new shotgun, that other shotgun.
Oh, okay. Didn't know we had a new shotty there.
Well, there's the pump action shotgun, but then there's that other shotgun we can get at the police station. It's not new. It is relatively old. We found it once before. No tent in there. I'll show you what this road's like. I can generally see through the windows of here. No tent. I've come through this with a truck. See why I just go the other way sometimes?
Yeah. Through that, got a fucking wheel sticking out of the ground. There we go.
It's a tight fit there.
That's what she said, times 2, yeah, on that one. Fuck.
And I've done it with a truck. Because you get a truck up there. And I've had to get the truck out.
Nice. Yeah, the other ones. The other spot just through the grass, power lines, yeah. A lot cooler.
And looking over Tizzy's a lot easier now because we don't have to worry about just doing a quick look because of gas. We can do a proper look. Yeah. Come in here to the helicopter landing zone, you idiot.
You actually listened, yeah.
A ring around a rosy, a pocket full of posies. Archie, Archie, we all fall down.
Knockout.
I said we all fall down.
There we go.
I hear his friend. Oh, scream, scream, scream.
Are you up in a holster? Or is that just his character? We can't take that.
His character, we can't take it.
Damn. Yeah, he's got a cool looking one.
Yeah, I wish we could.
Fuck, now they all shut up. Little snitch, bitch, screamer.
That's good because
Yeah,
get them all in one spot.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about them showing up without the flight sim.
Might still be the odd one.
Oh, it just made it out of the... Ooh, yeah, one more, two more down the road behind us.
Another screamer.
Keeping eyes out. I don't see any more. This should be the final bunch of them for now. Okay, we're good. I'll take the 9 volts. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
K8M and round the EMR peaches. Alright, cool.
Checking out the map, there's another two military spots that are close by that have a few tents where we might find the tent we're looking for, but we also might find ammo for KAM, KA-74 and KA-101, which is yours,
KAM.
mine.
Okay, so I've got KAM magazine, KAM and KA-74. I'm bringing it back now.
Just connect the KA magazine to the KAM.
Yep. Wait 1 sec. Found that other stuff to put back.
Yeah, man.
Alright, should be 3 more to search.
Now, I can't guarantee if any zombies are coming back on that side.
Yeah,
So
I'm just making it quick. Flashlight, an extra KAM magazine. Alright, cool, on the way back. Checking the other one. That's all sorted. 1 container to search, 1 more of those tent things.
you can skip it if you want. You don't have to search every single one. You can call it.
I'll check the tent real quick, just
Ah,
over here, just to see if there is a...
alright. If you feel it's safe enough. I'm just letting you know you can always call it whenever you want. We don't have to check every single one over. But if you feel capable, go for it.
I was hoping for one of those tents in that little container. Nah, spare grenade though for us. We're good to go.
The tents are normally in the buildings. They're not normally in tents like this, but I thought, do my due diligence, might as well check them.
I have found a tent though in one of these before, so it was worth a shot. Did end up with those KAM magazines in the actual KAM itself, so I think three extra 9 volts we've got.
Here's something about the KAM. Topeka loves the KAM. She likes it because of its drum capacity. Drum capacity holds 75. Sounds good. But it's not.
Too much for me. Yeah, jam's too much for me.
Well, I think it's okay. If it's pristine and you're not firing at full auto, it's generally fine. But here's my problem with it. I'm all about space. Now, those magazines you picked up, those KAM mags, they hold 30 rounds, and they take up 3 spaces each. 3 of them is 9 spaces. That's 90 rounds. One of these drum mags only holds 75, but takes up 9 space. So it takes up the same amount of space as 3 magazines, but less ammo. Yep.
Losing 15 rounds though.
And I figure just to have a round one. So in my eyes, I would rather the magazines. That's why I always say, nah, you want to carry it, that's your business. I leave it for her. And I ditch any damaged or badly damaged drum mags. I only keep worn and I'm just checking for some drinks. I only keep worn and pristine magazines.
Grenade to put away as well.
I'm only getting cans, that's all I'm getting. And sometimes there might be a jacket here, a black jacket.
Have we got a fire barrel here yet?
We had one here, but we don't have it now.
Okay.
I put it inside your barn for you to have a burn barrel. This place doesn't need one generally. Generally, I would just pick everything up and put it in the middle of the runway, away from this spot, so then other stuff can spawn in.
I need to get rid of that. So I'm just going to put this with the jacket on the runway.
I got a new polymer buttstock just in case you need one for KAM. And that's what I'll do. I'll just pick everything up and put it down.
Rear blood test kit.
I found a Colt with a mag in it.
Marksman scope takes a 9 volts. Going to move this over to the runway. Damaged. Extra 40mm grenade for the car. And a rail. That.
A lockpick. I found a magazine for Topeka's gun And I found another mag. Well, another Vega. This Vega's pristine.
Got one mag for the rack, spare loose ammo for that. Once that's finished, I'll switch it out for the KA-74 back at base. I don't want to throw the ammo away since it has been holding its own against those. Nine by 39.
You said you put a Vega in there, yeah? KAM.
Vega mags. Got Vega mags, KAM mags, and a KAM.
Oh, KAM Vega mags.
And 5.56s.
Okay, there's a Colt here. It's a engraved Colt. It has a mag. I know you have the gun, engraved Colt back at base, so I took the mag out for you.
No, I've got the gun on me actually. That's the backup on the
Okay.
piece.
I'm dropping the mag for you. And here is some more ammo I can give you.
Yeah, I just picked up a spare couple 45s in the previous search.
And there's a spare silencer for you as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I might as well drop everything now. At least then. By doing that, I get rid of all the waste and shit.
And move the battery from the transceiver.
Okay, let me
to
just
the
check the
9
car
volts.
quickly.
Okay, so then the night vision goggles have a 9 volt, and I don't need one in the transceivers, because for some reason I'm wearing 2 transceivers now, which kind of looks cool, but yeah. I'm not wasting 2 9-volt batteries on each of them. Just keep them for show. Yeah, the tent was set pretty much. Everything else pretty much been found in the V's.
Yeah, pretty much.
Screw tent, jerry can.
Tent and jerry can, yes. Just getting rid of a few more mags, just to clear space.
Yeah, you're good. I just brought back whatever we did need or didn't need.
No, it's good. It's good because it means I'm just stripping all the ammo out of it. I can place everything where it needs to go. I'm minimizing space instead of having magazines taking up a shit ton of space.
For stuff we're not going to even have.
Yeah.
You're just saying. Oh.
Like, instead of having 4 stacks of the same bullet, I just combined them. bringing it to 1 stack. Don't want this bottle. Alright, I'm sorted, the car's sorted, everything's sorted. Good. Now I can have me fucking bong. Well, pack it. I hadn't finished packing my cane yet. So,
Jerry can in the tent. Truck was a cool find.
needs a lot of wheels. It's only got front wheels.
As long as it's there. If there's an item in it, yeah, we can smash.
Yeah, I put the battery in the. I put the battery in the battery compartment. Because I found a battery right there. I thought I'll put it there. I don't have a safe place for it at the base. The reason being is because I got a battery charger hooked up to the generator, but I have a truck battery in that battery charger. Already have space being taken up. But yes, you're right. A truck is a good find.
We'll flip the wheels.
We'll get the wheels.
Not the worst case would be that limped it across after chucking a couple of them on, and then found the rest. I'm sure we'll fluke find them and just put a couple of doilies together and whatever else is missing.
We'll at least get 2 wheels on it and then limp it, like you said. Because it's at the military base, if I can limp it, I'm going to limp it to across from the airplane. Yeah, I mean, everywhere's a non-gas zone at the moment, and I'm choosing to leave it that way. I'm not having those gas drops anymore. The only gas zone will be the 2 ones that are permanently gassed, always gassed. They're still always gassed. Hence why we got a gas suit, because we still need it for those areas.
Yeah,
but
cool.
We know they're gassed. We go there prepared.
Hashtag shortcut.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing this. Normally I wouldn't even go near this town because of the gas that might hit. A lot of the towns I avoid because of mights. Like, I might get stuck in the town. It might get hit with gas. And let's face it, the fear of doubt has actually killed more dreams than anything else ever. And it stopped me from going in the towns. No gas. I took that shortcut just because I didn't want to go through the barbed wire around it. There was barbed wire along that road. We would have popped out there, but I didn't want to go around the barbed wire, fuck around with it. So I decided, fuck it. I'll go halfway the normal way and then cut through the town because there's no gas.
I still want to take the mic off the list.
Yeah.
We might get gas to off.
One less thing.
Yeah, now we can just cut a shortcut and then go straight through the town.
Well, the problem is when you're in the middle of looking over a building, and then you hear the gas, and then
had that boom,
you got to
run out.
You got to run out. Which way? You know.
I was happy I spotted that Hummer that day. Yeah, followed you to the grass, quickly just hit you with an injection. Fuck then. But right after we just finished.
Now this tower, we will check on the way back out.
Yep.
I normally stop there and then dump everything we don't need behind the car. Leave it on the middle of the road. That's why there was a backpack back there. It's still there from yesterday. Tavika was lucky. She found a tent yesterday.
We gotta find one.
And handbrake.
Jerry can splat.
It's a double gate. Oh, there's a guy coming up. It's a double gate. You'll need to hit square on both. There's a guy coming up. Let me just get him.
Yep, go for it. I wasn't jumping out the second you said guy coming up. You ain't messing up these cool firefighter pants for me.
No, I went to a lot of effort.
Splat, there we go.
If you can open up both, that'll be awesome. But then continue going into the office. I'm going to drive through.
Yeah, go for it. Doing a quick search. Got you an M-lock mag for Topeka. Just give us a bloody tent, DayZ. How do I switch to semi-auto? I forgot.
While you're looking down the sight, I think just tap one of the buttons. Left or right on the direction button.
Yeah, so the rack might just be full auto, I think.
It might even be down.
Yeah, I think it's full auto. Hasn't got a change. Left is the microphone option. Okay. So I know.
Check with your other gun. I found a Bison mag.
380s, nice. No. Free clothing. Putting the M-lock mag away. There you go. Oh. Whoa. Yeah? There we go.
I wasn't going to drive until you were looking good in the car.
Oh, I just free fell through the game. and the whole thing went invisible, so that's why it
I seen you lagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a little skilled in DayZ with the driving. I'll check the opposite one. I keep seeing green assault bags.
Son of a bitch. Camo net. I thought it was a tent.
Ah, need them.
You want it? Bring it back.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I saw the size of it when I walked in. I thought, ooh, tent. And then double look. Nah, the camo net. Almost had it.
I seen the a assault bag, and I thought the same thing.
Fair 74. Alright, back to the car now. Not enough room. I'll scrap the parts for the other one, because these are brand new accessory parts at least. Alright. There we go. Two brand new accessory wood handles that match. I can chuck that on the other one I found. At least that way it's pretty much full kitted.
Okay, so the entrance for this building is right here to your right as you hop out, but let's kill the zombie first. And his friend.
Splat.
He's got a friend.
Keep on the camera now.
So we only check those back buildings. We haven't checked these side buildings.
Check the containers and then I'll check that last one over there.
Yeah, I'm checking the one that was in front of the car. You check the one that's behind.
Did you want an M4 rail handguard or did you want a polymer one? I forgot.
I'm not looking for anything M4 related at the moment.
Nothing in them. Alright, check the last one now.
Not finding anything but buys and stuff so far. I don't think it was till the end until Topeka found something anyway.
4 field shovels I've found so far. Field
Yep,
transceiver.
I found a whole heap of those shovels yesterday.
Yeah, 45 rounds was the best find so far in that.
I was blessed with shovels.
Alright, still need a tent. We'll find one. Excuse me, you need a tent?
And a Jerry.
Yeah, and a Jerry.
So one door there to our left and the other door to our left. I was going to say normally there's more zombies.
Doing a 360 pan now to see if there's any hiding behind those little walls.
Yeah, trying to see as well.
Okay, there is one wearing white, but he's too far to even hear the horn, so I don't think he's going to bother with us. all the way in the field over there where the trees are. We've got too many of those. Cool.
Mows and ammo.
Tactical backpack. Damn. It was a tent again when I opened the door, just from its size.
Found a Colt mag.
Nice. I've got a brand new gun cleaning kit I'll bring back.
You need that. I've got one. Topeka's got one. You need one.
Okay. And
I didn't have one spare to. Got another camo net. That's good.
And assault helmet. Yeah. Okay.
I found a apple. It's a grenade. You know the green grenade? Little round green ones?
Oh, yep.
I like to... One day I was caught off guard. I had one of them. I killed a person and they had one. So I took it off them. And then some people come up to me and they tried to stick me up. And I said, can I eat my apple? And they said, yeah. And I pulled that out, pulled the pin and dropped it and took us all out. So from that day forward, I've referred to them as my little green apples or my apple. Obviously, I don't call it a green apple when I'm dealing with someone else that doesn't know me because I don't want them thinking green apple. There's no green apples in the game. If I'm lucky, they might go, oh, he must be thinking of a pear. But, so no, I just say apple. Other people, it's like there's a whole list. There's like two people, and one was filling up a truck or fucking around with a truck. I think they were filling it up with fuel, and the other one was laying on the ground being a dick, rolling around. Obviously supposed to be on guard, but they're thinking they can do whatever they want. There's that tower there. I'll let you check. I'll keep the torch on, light on. And he's not keeping watch. And I come around the petrol station and I see him. So I pull the IJ out and I just go bang, 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 bang on the petrol bowser and blow it up. And then I go up and go bang, bang in the two in the head on each one. And then go through their bodies and their truck and leave. That was in a public server. Don't be a dick. Don't look. Pay attention. Your friend is, filling up the truck. Then the eyes aren't. They're not paying. You pay attention. You know what I mean. He should have paid attention. I didn't have to kill them. I just had to shoot the Bowser. Should have been on the other side of the truck.
Yeah, I didn't.
Should have been.
Mistake of doing that, I think. I was standing on a car in the public and just heard the bullet go past me and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Next thing you know, it just had the black screen, someone headshotted me.
I mean,
I didn't bother doing that ever again.
The petrol station one, that was back in the day where as soon as the petrol station went off, you were dead. Now, you needed to go off like 3 times to kill you. You can live through like 3 explosions.
still bash your clothes up too, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, fucks your clothing up.
Yeah, okay. Well, we
See,
can
the
just
sun's
get
already
away.
coming up. Yeah, if you just freshly spawned in, it pays to take them out. Go up and start punching one. You'll bleed your knuckles and you'll wear yourself out. You'll injure yourself. And that goes towards the more injuries you have, you know, the worse your clothing, the more injuries you get when it explodes. See, it's still pretty dark. I can still see.
Yeah, you can still see it without headlights if needed.
You're able to see, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've still got the 2 white lines on the road, so even without the headlights, we could still make the trip.
Okay, we have got a checkpoint up ahead. Random spawn.
Po.
Should be at least 5 or 4.
Yeah, I've only counted the 3 so far. And the camera and see where the other 2 ran off.
Well, there's 3 down.
One sec. Jump on top of this real quick that way. Or anything? No. Gooding flush down.
Was anything on the other side with them?
Yeah, DMR mag I'll take. Nah, just stab left on him.
Sometimes they carry some SS magazines that have 308s in them. Can still see stars. That's good. Still being able to see stars means it's not wet weather. I was a bit worried I hurt you when you jumped out and I was moving still.
I was thinking the same thing for a minute. I was thinking, oh, did I just jump out at the wrong time?
Yeah.
Thankfully, it didn't do that awkward, like, you know, you just ran my foot over or something.
Wow. Yeah. I'm
I'll
glad.
wait to stop on the next. I'll wait.
Yeah, you just wait till the engine's off.
Yeah, because I don't know if they fixed it or if that was just a fluke and I didn't.
No, that was a fluke. That was a fluke because Topeka did it. Topeka did it and it went to her.
All right, so yeah, I'll make sure.
Yeah, that was a fluke.
I'll make sure the car's stationary next time. 'Cause for a minute I thought.
Oh yeah, I might be in the process of about to reverse, so just wait till the engine's off. Once the engine's off, then it's safe to get out. And normally if I open my door, I'm indicating that I'd hop out.
Yeah, you're ready to jump out.
This town I normally avoid because of the gas.
At a petrol station?
Yeah.
Might be a Jerry.
Might be a Jerry in the sheds here.
Yeah, or even inside the main thing.
We need daylight would be good because then we can see where all the zombies are, honk the horn and get them to come out. I believe there's also a police station on this town. That road that was to our left back there, that leads up to the military base.
Find extra M-lock mags hopefully in there.
Hunting store
shoddy
next
shells.
to us. To our left there's a hunting store. Police station to our right.
Yep, eyes on that
Back
now.
door shut. Front door shut. Both points of entry are shut. Church up the top there.
House of Wick, yep.
Yeah, House of John Wick.
There is just a timing thing now. If it was daylight, that'd be cool. And the only one I saw was the one dressed in white hiding in the shrubs there. That's trying to act cool.
I'm not swerving at any of them.
He ran off, yeah. Yeah, 2 more in front.
If you feel safe, one to your left, to your right, just run around that.
Yeah, I'm going to run inside real quick and shut the door. There's at least 3 here, plus the one that I saw behind us.
Yeah.
Alright, door shut.
I'm gonna stay right here and have myself a live on.
SSG 82 rifle.
SS. That I believe takes 308s. So that would be a good rifle to have if you didn't have a DMR.
Okay.
That also.
39s. Yeah. Do we have any of them rounds?
Probably.
If anything is badly damaged, I'll keep it at the entrance for now. Just 1 sec.
I mean, we're at the mercy of whatever room you can carry because there's no room in the car again.
Yeah, that's the way that's looking. We've got higher caliber guns than that one, so it'll actually take the road flare. It's going to cost more to fix it up, just to make it.
We can drop anything we don't
then
need on the roof. That leaves the rooms to spawn shit in.
Here's a Scorpion. I'll take the mag for it because I need the 380s.
Oh well, you can strip while you're in there. You got plenty of time. There's no gas drop.
Alright, that's good to go. Extra Scorpion mag, I'm gonna strip.
Yeah, man. Do what you need to do. That's what I say.
Said that because now there's another Scorpion. Fuck's sake. And lock. Something I can bring back. There's a tent. What's that? Fire MTSS 82 mag.
When you come out,
SSG 82. This one's in better condition than the other one. Okay.
when you do come out, just if you can hold that rifle in your hands, I might have room. But when you come out, just come out and jump straight in the back seat.
Yeah, cool.
Behind me.
Alright, that's all searched.
There's a zombie in front, but if you go the back seat right behind us, you'd be fine.
Thank you.
At least being there is the best spot for you, because you can go left, you can swap seats if you need to. Like if you ever, just be careful you don't hit the button when looking out.
Nah, just doing the one. So
Yeah.
won't be doing that. Left, right shit.
No, because you don't want to accidentally hit the button and have it, oh no, it threw me out instead of change seat.
I'll do one just for the live. Yeah, see, that's how it works. You can do a change seat, but yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
recommend going
but
back
even
to it
when
for a
like when
child.
you're stationed, when you're stationary, you have the choice. If you go to the back seat, come in and out of the back seat, like you don't have to worry about. You see, when you get in the passenger seat, you don't have a door, but your choice is limited. You got one side of the car to get in. When you got the back seat there, your choices are
You
now
can just
doubled.
you can
If
just
they
reverse the
start
car.
getting on my side and trying to swipe at me, you can swap sides and get out.
Yeah, and then just run in the door if needed.
Yeah, they have to run around the car.
Yeah, works out. That's cool.
You don't have that option when you're in the passenger.
On the front side, yeah.
And of course, in that Ada, the four-wheel drive, in the back seat, you can just switch sides. That's it. Like you're stuck in the back. If the car crashes and you wake up first, you can't do anything until someone moves that body out the front or gets out the other car. And if there's two bodies in the car, you're stuck because someone needs to move the bodies out the way,
Yeah.
and they won't despawn while you're sitting there. They'll just go rotten and then smell and get flies.
That's funny, you know.
So the 8 is good. And if you logged out and then logged back in, the bodies would despawn. But the problem is you'd be stuck in the middle of a car. That's if the car was able to live through the crash. If it died, then it'd probably despawn as well, and then you'd be fine. But yeah, you'd be stuck behind them.
Anything in the car though's gone on the despawn. If it wasn't on the person, so.
The only thing about driving is no matter what side of the car you're in the back seat or the front seat, you cannot pull a weapon out and fire back. At least with Wildlands and whatever the other Ghost Recon game is, you could lean out the car. You could lean out the vehicle.
Yeah, they finally added something to that in big vans in GTA. You can now actually use your LMGs. They slide the van doors open on the side now, and you can actually free fly your big guns, thankfully. So.
And from the back door, kick them open.
True. Daylight shut up quick. Flat.
Yeah, bonk. Alright, let's go check this other police station and the medical and see if we can... Hey, what blood group are you?
I've got no clue. I still need to find a blood test kit and the other thing just to attach it and do a test.
Yeah, you need a blood...
Just in case.
Well, it's always best to do any blood collection after you know what blood type. Because then...
I'm not getting a blood collection thing until I know my blood type, and then I go
Yeah.
my own on standby.
Because if you get them first, if you do the blood collection now, it'll say unknown blood type. But if you wait until you got your blood type, it'll say what blood type you are on the bag. At least that way, there's no mix-up.
Oh, by some chance, hopefully we end up the same. Then at least, boom, there's one on standby sitting in the bloody bag.
There is the universal one as well. I can't remember which one that is. But... there's a universal donor. Unless you have lupus I know lupus has something to do with it, and I know about blood groups, and I know Dr. House was always looking for lupus. Lupus, lupus, lupus. Is it lupus? And when they got lupus, they were happy. They were like Wile E. Coyote when he caught the fucking Roadrunner. They went, yeah, it's lupus. And then guess what? It wasn't lupus. They were hoodwinked by the Hebrews fucking attitude. Dr. House. I didn't realise he was English, prick. That's some good acting. I mean, if I didn't know the one that was playing the Aussie that was in the house, if I didn't know that he was an Aussie from Neighbours and shit like that, you would have known, because he did nothing to hide his accent. Nothing. They just lent into it. They were like, he can't do an accent for shit. Let's just... What accent can you do? Oh, here's my American. Hi, I'm American. Sounds like an Australian. All right. Can you do English? Yeah. I can do really good English. Hi, I'm English. That sounds like you're Australian still. What about German? Yeah, I can do really good German. Hi, I'm German. Can you do Australian?
Crikey.
Yeah. By crikey, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Women shave their vaginas with big hunting knives and have huntsman spiders come in for weekly inspections. I don't know.
No.
Crikey. That's where the word come from. Because once you heard that a woman did that in Australia, you were like, crikey. If you're posh, you chucked in a buy in there. Buy crikey. That was when you were sort of coming from the slaves and pirate ships and shipping days where you shipped humans over here like cargo. Buy crikey. Arr. I don't know.
Damn. Best thing so far has been the road flare.
Hey, they come in handy. Each car should have a couple of them.
Bring that back.
Not for the roads, but
380s.
Do be cautious coming out.
Yep. Just taxing all the 380 mag now from these Scorpions. No shotguns, no M-lock.
You got plenty of time to empty out the mags.
Yeah, they're good to go.
In fact, if you're on the roof and through them, you'd probably lure the zombies out and I could run them over. But you could probably also get to the door and get out. This zombie's far up the road.
Kept around for the SSG, but I'm still bringing the other one back. I kept at the door. That's in better condition. Found a magazine for the one I left at the door. Might as well reload it too. Police pants, handcuffs. Got an M-lock
No
mag
10.
Topeka. Do have an M-lock mag again for Topeka though. That's 2 now.
Should be happy with that. That's
Checking
a start.
the roof. Hopefully there's... Come on.
I mean, I don't expect to find a tent in the police station.
Do.
Only in military bases. That's the only places you'll find those tents, or military convoys. That's it. The tent I'm looking for, anyway.
Just reloading this. Cool.
That cop was away from duty.
Yep. No, know what you're up to, mate.
Yeah. Medical unit.
Get me blood out the way.
If we're lucky enough to find what we need.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
I wish the horn was louder. Didn't even do anything to that one. I ripped off.
One of the purple went pretty cool, yeah. One with the scrubs on, kind of just
Backing up.
on that. Yep. Putting the M-block mag away too. Cool. Leaving that there for now so I can run around.
I was able to pick the gun up and hop back in the car. So I've got the gun.
Yep, cool. Hitting my drink up and hydration. Codeine pills, bring them back.
Yeah, anything you find. If you can carry it.
Yeah,
Even if you've got a shirt to put it in. Just no thermometers. Don't need thermometers.
Auto injectors.
I would say we have enough bandages, but auto injectors. Any tablets.
Charcoal, codeine and the auto injectors. Bring them back. Blood collection kit, awesome. IV starter kit.
Yep.
And
IVs, salines, blood collections, blood testers.
gas mask filter.
Eventually, when you get back to base, you'll go through them and keep the ones that are the most filled. I'm hearing the zombies starting to mill up. There's one looking at the medical unit.
Yeah, but you're too slow, buddy. You're always going to have that delayed reaction time against us. You caught me with my pants down fine, you get a chunk in. You're too slow.
There's something in there. There's a blood starter kit.
Yep, just saw that. Good eyes. Good to go.
Sometimes that house to our right and that house to our left, the 2 stories, they sometimes have medical gear in them as well. This big building up in front of us is known as a school. So on a map, if it says school, they're talking about that type of building. To our right. Sometimes there's a car that spawns up there. Good to go. It did not. this time round.
For school, it didn't look like a school because they already had the parking lot at the front. But then when you look inside, they had a secondary
Quadrangle.
parking lot. Yeah. Looked too odd for a school. Yeah, the Russia school. I'm sure someone's going to say.
What type of school is it? A school of kids who misbehave. In Russia, they watch the kids there. They get an afternoon's playtime with snack. What do they get for snack? Turnip. What do they get to watch for playtime? Shoelace and shoe. Without one, no one is good without the other. And then back to work and manual labor. I'm assuming.
Pretty much. The principal is Lance Frederick from
Aliens.
He's telling his son, okay, your job is to make sure you don't get me over this level. Don't make me take off my goddamn belt.
Yeah. Alright, no tent yet. So.
No tent, no Jerry. Did get the night vision strap, thankfully, and a couple of the M-Lock mags and the KAM sorted.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly put some stuff away before we go to the next spot.
Yeah, I better do the same, actually. Chuck it all in the trunk of the car for now. Blood test kit, or I can't get the other two attached, so there's no point in keeping them on me.
Just need to grab some of the stuff out of the car just so I can.
Spare bandage, taking up space.
The rest of the stuff in the car is I suppose if you don't need it, I don't need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you don't need it, then just get rid of it, I suppose. Spare bullets. Gonna keep the 45 and the 380s for the two main guns, and I've got the Mosin ammo on me as well. matches are in my firefighter jacket as well. They don't get soaked. Cool. Yeah.
Got a couple of things to put over to you.
They're all stacked. Yeah. Freed up a bit of space. I'm just gonna sort of drink, mate. Back in a second.
Yeah, mate. Okay, there's a reset. The midday one. That's okay. We'll jump back in a minute. It's okay. Topeka's guaranteed night vision now. And she's got another KEM. She's got some M-locks there and some rounds for it. Got another military base to check out, where we might find a tent. Now, is there wood still in there? Yes, there is. Now it has both headlights. And now I'll burn. I take mainly the 8-stack magazines for the Vega. Leave Topeka with the other ones. That being said, I do have a drum mag on the Vega I got. I believe I have a spare drum mag as well. No worries. Hey, now's a good time to quickly, I don't know if you're interested, but I put some stuff in the back of your car. Like there's a mag in there for a Colt. I'm not sure if you're interested in what it, interested in the Colt, but if you're not, feel free to bring anything you don't want and burn it at the barrel I've got going over here on my side. I just burned a whole heap of stuff.
Yeah, cool.
But I know that you've got...
Yeah, I've got the... pretty much got the backup anyways. Colt on the chest piece holster, and I've got the M-lock as the main one that I use if I need a pistol.
Yeah, it's got some rounds in it, so I didn't know whether you wanted the mag or if you wanted the rounds or if you wanted both or didn't want any. But you can light your own barrel as well. Yeah, light your own barrel.
Now, just to see, because I think he just gave me a spare magazine for the 45, so I should be set. So I'll double check. There we go.
You got 6 logs in your barrel. If you need more, just come get some off me. I've got my food barrel here's got a heap in it. creates room. Still got like 5 stacks of free, and each stack takes up 10 space. That's 50 space being taken up with firewood. Plus I got 6 in my barrel burning, and I got another 6 on me to burn. Yeah, I got another 4 stacks, sorry.
If I'm going KA themed and you're not interested in any M4 themed, then I don't need the combat sights currently. I'm going to strip the Bison mag for 380.
I'm coming over to your base.
Yeah, I'm just scrapping that 380 off the Bison so I can use that for the rack gun. Still happy with that for now. Oops,
No, you're right.
$545.39. Do I have spare on me?
You have two stacks of logs spare in that barrel, green barrel there, just for your fire if you need it.
Just putting the... There we go. Just so I can stack all that ammo.
Yeah.
That works out.
Okay. I can sit next to my fire and keep warm now. Before I add wood to my fire, I'll check to see if yours is still burning and how many logs are in yours. And if yours is still burning, I'll come over to yours. Seeing as how yours will probably be lit way after mine. I lit mine a few minutes ago and I've gone through 1 log. It's down to 5. Just had to check my boots, they looked grey. But they're just worn. So I still need 4 more or 5 more camo nets.
There we go. We found 2 of them. I'm surprised there are no tents.
Yeah. Six more will cover all the tents and the potential tent we're going to get. Because Criminal needs one for his as well.
Stack the Mosin ammo. Cool.
For me, I hide the clown tents.
Arkham fire barrel. There we go.
slowly have me second heat buff pulsating. I only get 2 because of the style of vest I'm wearing.
That's sorted for now. Actual stuff I literally didn't need. Only like 4 or 5 items. The rest is pretty much arranged.
You can always chuck the road flare in the fire itself, or just leave it on the ground. It'll burn out, go ruined, and disappear on its own. They last for 20 minutes before they become just a item in your hand. They're good for using as a timer.
Actually build up to 3, it's just now moving hit.
Yeah, they're good to use as a timer. Knowing that those road flares go for 20 minutes.
We're waiting once for Nightfall on another server, and we had one, so we just popped it to see if it would actually tick over in time, and ended up actually working out cool.
You have several of them, and then you can time it. Pop one, and just as it goes out, pop the next one. And that's how I know that the servers and the public server go for over 40 minutes. But that varies. It depends. If you're high on the mountain, then you see the sun sooner than people lower in the valleys. That's just physics. So it can be between 40 and 50 minutes. And depends if you're closer to the east coast than the west coast as well. And you notice that difference if you go to the military, right? And if I go to the, say, the fire station area of the military, and you go up to that area where we check that prison and that all those beds and that over, and there's a tower there, and you climbed all the way up to the tippy top of that tower. If you were up the tippy top of that tower and I was down at the fire station, when the sun rises, it'll be brighter for you than it would be for me on the ground.
Yeah, because I'm seeing it literally appear first over that hill from the height.
That's the difference between the Caliph Tower as well. There's 2 minutes difference. The sun difference. People at the bottom experience, people at the top, at the very top, experience the sun, while people at the bottom experience darkness. Because they're up higher, they get to see the sun further out going over the horizon. Because
they actually did that little, tiny realistic thing.
Yeah.
I don't mind when they do that.
Well, you see, that's the sort of stuff that when you wake up and you see the sun rise, you can take advantage of knowing where you are. I'll take advantage of that information to help determine where you are. Maybe you won't determine geographically the country you're in, but you geographically know which way to go, northwest, southeast, and everything in between. In reality,
Second plus is building.
what you want to do is so in the game, if you stand up and hit the touchpad, you walk towards it until you see the fire barrel icon pop up in vicinity. As soon as you see it pop up in vicinity, then you squat down. That's where you can overheat the quickest.
The thermometer thing's on yellow, but
Yeah,
so
it takes a while.
I should eventually start overheating it. It's on the second one, so it should be hitting the third one.
Let's say you're in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yep.
And it's dark. You're in a tent. The sun starts to come up. The best thing to do is go outside, find something that you can put in the ground that's flattish, and figure out which way the sun is. Now, it doesn't matter if it's behind clouds, it should produce some sort of light, you know, and that light will give some sort of shadow. You might have to get up close to notice the difference in the colour tone, but there'll be a shadow, and that'll tell you.
As long as you know which way the shadow's pinging from the sun, give you a rough idea of where you are and where to go to get out of it.
Yeah. Well, that'll help you know left or right. Is you know, stand up and go, okay, shadow's facing that way. Point your nose, stand with your nose and dick facing the fucking same way the shadow's going. And just look at your shoulders and go, alright, nose and butt, left shoulder, right shoulder. So your nose is facing west, your ass is facing east, your right shoulder's now facing north, your left shoulder's facing south. Then do that until midday. You know, midday is whenever the sun will be directly over the top of your head. But it doesn't necessarily mean that's midday around the world. Midday stands for mid-meridian line, and whenever that's above your head, that's it. That's your midday. Once it goes over your head, then the shadow is reversed. The shadow is now going behind you, so the rules flip.
Well, that's where some people will get tripped up.
Yeah. Your dick is now facing west instead of
so
still.
if they did that and checked a shadow test after midday, then yep, they're going to be getting the complete reverse results of where they want to go.
Then, of course, that just helps without a compass. That's just basics, and that's not guaranteed to help you get anywhere. That's basics, just
that's just
like
a little shadow test.
Yeah, you can sort of use your shadow, and it works in the game. Like if you want to go in straight lines, which is good if you know where. Like, it's handy if you go, okay, I'm going to get to the top of that hill over there, over in the field. Then you just go, all right, I keep heading straight. As long as my shadow's facing behind me, I'm going in the right direction. If the shadow is facing any other part of my body, it being cast by any other part of my body, then I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, so if it's back left when you approach, and it should be complete opposite on the way back when you go onto the... Yeah, cool.
You know, if you're walking and the shadows on your, like the sun's hitting your face and your front, and you're walking into the sun, the shadows should be coming off your back. If all of a sudden you're walking and the sun's hitting your left shoulder, then the shadow will be coming off your left shoulder. Then you know you're going in the wrong direction. You know, you need to turn and
change.
You know, but you may have made that change on purpose. You just got to remember that that's the direction. The shadow's now outside. I'm going to have to turn soon. Obviously, I'm going around something or whatever.
At least it works, though.
Then the next thing is power lines or streams. lakes. See, lakes lead into streams, streams lead into lakes. You know, streams and that lead into lakes. Lakes lead into streams and rivers. Rivers lead to ocean. Now, even if it's not hydropower, power lines. If you see power lines, they lead to civilization. Why is there power lines? They got to deliver power somewhere. They lead somewhere to civilization. So in the real world, you look for power lines. And like I said, lakes, streams and rivers. Keep following them. Use that shadow to help you follow the rivers and that. You want to go towards the ocean. If you know which country you're in, you should be able to figure that out. The streams generally follow in the direction they need to go to get to the ocean. And the reason why I say that...
Power line method works, for sure.
Well, the river will work too, unless you're in such a remote area where they don't have cities or towns. Because one of the most important things to get inland is rivers. So if you find yourself following a river, there's gonna be a village or something. There's a good chance, unless you're in such a remote area. If you're in Australia, like, how do people get lost in Australia? Well, where are you? I'm in Western Australia. Well, the coast is on the west. Head west. But it might be a couple of days walk. Well, do you want to just sit there? Head west. What else you got to do? Head west. How the Aboriginal people did it? Well, they didn't do it in the middle of the fucking day. They took shade during the middle of the day and they travelled at night. They were smart. Unlike you idiot. That's why it reads tourists found dead as a white skeleton, bleached, dried in the sun, burnt Australian fucking outback. Just head west. Keep going west. It's simple. Find some sort of river. There's someone has built something along a river to go, g'day mate, fancy meeting you here. It might just be some fucking person who lives there. You're not going to get shot. And even if you do get shot, your other choice is dying of starvation and thirst in the sun. So
52 weather, so I mean, yeah, in that situation, I'd rather be shot than left in that fucking weather.
Yeah. Mick Taylor's sitting there going, say,
What?
You want him in the face or what? I've seen you starving out there and dying of thirst. I've seen a frilled-necked lizard come up and laugh at you too. I have to admit I had a laugh too. What else can you do?
It's that large. Yeah, there's some areas that literally will have no one there.
It's not just Australia. I mean, the Mojave Desert in America, and then you got Sahara Desert in Africa. Then you got those sand dunes in the Middle East. None of those places.
You don't really ever want to get stuck in.
And then what are those other deserts that aren't deserts, but they are deserts, like Antarctica or some shit? One of those places. Still don't want to. It's so isolated. You don't want to get caught in the middle out there either. It's such the reverse, literal polar bear opposite. Fucking people go on about the deadliness of Australia. All your deadly animals. Yep.
It's got a quarter left. Should be good in 5 minutes.
You ask people where the most camels are in the world. They pick some place in the Middle East, not even close. They pick all of the Middle East, not even close. Apparently there's more camels roaming our deserts than anywhere in the world. I don't know by how many. I don't know who's doing the counting either.
good luck with that.
However, apparently they thrive here. They don't have any natural predators. Not really. Man, maybe. And suited for the area. And there's nothing really out here that eats the plant life that grows out here. Or out there.
The largest population in the world in Australia. Over 1 million roam in the outback.
Yeah. And of course, there's another island off the coast. I think it's off the coast of Western Australia, maybe. That has...
every 8 to 10 years the number will double. So it'll be like 2 million again and so on and so forth.
There's another fucking mob of, on this island of wallabies. You know, like small kangaroos.
Yeah.
And they're native to this island. This little coastal cousin island of ours. That's why it's part of Australia. I think it's because it's within arm's length. I believe it's not far from Barrow Island, the protected islands where there's a there's a fossil fuel fucking mining thing there, but it has a strict... Anyway, not getting the geopolitics of that shit. Not having that conversation again. Anyway, so you got these wallabies there on one of these islands, native there. They would be fine. They don't breed that often, and when they do breed and fight and breed and shit, it's all done fair and it's all fine. And they had enough supplies. Now, the key phrase there is had. Someone had a bright idea once upon a time to release fucking goats on the island. Now,
there we go. Those can't eat everything.
Yep. They eat so much of everything. There's nothing for the fucking...
Yeah, other stuff's going to start literally extincting because them cunts won't stop.
Steve Irwin was there one time doing a thingy about it. That's how I learned about it. And I was like, that's not fair.
That's about to die out. Break flusses.
Alright. I'm gonna sneeze. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
I'm gonna put this bit of wood that I've got in the car, and I'm gonna take one of the radiators and put it... Can I put it in here? Yes, I can. Can I put the wood in there too? Beautiful.
Re-update my weapon wheel. There we go.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that in a minute. Oh no, mine is.
Just went to do a quick one then and realised all my stuff had moved over since I'd changed it, so just gave it a quick re-update.
Just had to finish off me thing. Going. It's a bit stuttery while I'm there next to the base.
Probably for the best we burnt the scrap items, just less load.
It makes it easier for yourself as well. And because you don't have to worry about, hang on a second, why am I don't have enough room? I want to sort stuff out. I don't know about you, but I like to have enough room to be able to walk in and go, drop everything inside the tent. And like, I like to put everything away when I sort stuff out, just in case there's a reset, so I don't have anything dropped on the floor.
Same. I was going one by one just because I didn't know. I think it just reset on us though before I made the copy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got there's another 2 hours and 15 minutes before the next reset. 2 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah, I was trying to transfer too. I'll have one in the hand and an item in the backpack. I'll quickly transfer, then go to the hand, transfer, and rinse and repeat. Put one in the hand and one in the backpack, so I can just try to send two over at a time. At least nothing's lost if it does reset.
Ah, fuck 'em.
Still on my umbrella.
Yeah. At least when we get to the very tippy top, this time like we did last time, we can open the gate and go through and not have to worry about the gas. Because I didn't want to drive in there last time because in case there was gas, but this time it's easier.
Ain't gotta worry about that.
In Livonia, you can only find the KAM in the gas zones. Is there deer out there somewhere?
Had a fox. Yeah. Just had it zoomed in to make sure.
Nah.
No.
It probably was a deer, but I don't see it.
I heard a fox before. I heard a chicken at the other place we were at. Food was stocked up.
I don't need it. Holy shit, there's a bear.
Hey, you saw one.
There are bears in this map. Well, that changes everything, criminal.
Yep. Can they swipe through the cars? I don't remember.
I don't know. I think they might be able to. And it renders you unconscious.
Yeah, I remember that. No reason I was not sure. I know they can reach from a normal car if you're standing on it.
Honestly, I wish I had stepped out on the road so we could have run it over. I don't like knowing it's around the area. And the fact that it didn't come storming after us and make a sound. It was just mosey on through. So we heard wolves yesterday.
Heard a fox.
And then
Didn't hear the bear. Didn't hear the bear, but you saw the bear. Yeah.
then we were at another spot in Tokopeka, said, I think I heard wolves. Followed up by a couple of seconds later with, I did hear wolves. There's one over there. Here they come. And she's seen one, but it went over the hill. And she lost track of it. It was like it wasn't interested in us. All she's done is change the time of day and night. Longer day, shorter night. I'm turning the gas off. That's it. See, it looks like we went far enough away from the bear, but the bear's actually at the bottom of where we're going to be going.
Yeah, I'm still panning the camera, just so I don't trust where it could end up, because we didn't even hear it. We just drove past and you happened to see it.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes earlier.
It was on your side of the. It was on your side of the road as well.
Yeah, 5 minutes earlier or later, we might not have even seen that it was there. So.
Thank you.
Yep.
That'll stay open for at least the next 2 hours and 11 minutes. 21 minutes. So there's a good chance to find a tent in any one of these buildings.
Something on the back of the truck. I think a field vest in the first one we passed. Fingers crossed on the tent though. Right, let's start looking.
Yep.
You need a holster? Are you good?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I also have a spare holster back at base. I'll take camo nets, and if you find any camo nets, I'll take them. And a tent. That's it. That's all I need from the military. Everything else is pretty much sorted.
Take the 308s, full box, thank you.
I might as well.
Yeah, they pack a mighty wallop.
They're yellow. When life
Okay.
gives you lemons.
Come on, give us a tent. Got another head strap.
Cool.
No tent yet. Still got one more to check though. Actually, two more. Just see the one in front of you.
I do not have eyes on you.
No, yeah, just right there in front of you. I'm good. Actually, you got the exit in your line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin's box of nose and ammo I'll take. And bacon, I'll leave the field transceiver.
You see, the VSD also takes the same Mosin ammo. Man, hard to... I hear a zombie.
Oh, fuck that. No. Last time I used the Mosin, ended up shooting you.
You got anything silenced?
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't firing a Mosin.
The door was at the wrong side for you.
Ricochet on the head last time and ended up shooting you. I'm not doing that again.
You motherfucker.
There we go. Yeah, it's the last one to check. Come on, give us the tent. Vicar. Bear gun clean kit, I'll bring back. Yeah, it's bear gun
If you can, climb up on top of the car. And put all the stuff you found away in the car and then hop in. At least then, yeah, not over encumbered. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll pack that and have that when we get to the next spot. Okay. And bonk. Hummer. Dibs.
Cha-ching. Truck and a Hummer in the same day.
It's missing a wheel.
We'll put something in it so it stays put.
He's going to call some friends in.
Still pissed we can't get his holster.
I heard that one scream for miles. Oh, and it was a screamer. Good. Hopefully it caught in the other stragglers.
Threw a spare one in, yeah. Yep. I'm going to put his hat in the Hummer just so it doesn't despawn anything on us. Cool.
Alright, you check those two buildings. One of those buildings have a side where it... You can get in. I'll check these bodies out here.
Just checking second floor.
Yeah, mate, you take your time. They had nothing. There was a spare wheel in that Hummer. I put it on top. I put it on the Hummer itself, so now it has all its wheels. Just needs a battery and a glow plug.
Spare holster, we don't need combat helmet. Okay. No. Alright.
I'll drive up.
Yep. Another head strap.
There's another zombie out here somewhere.
I'm just checking the second floor real quick. You got time?
It hasn't shown up yet.
Box of 308s I'll take.
See, because I was worried about getting stuck in here with the gas, we didn't come in and spot that Hummer.
Tent and the jerry can was set.
Sometimes can be one in that maze of broken rooms, but I'm not gonna find out.
Amount of times we've found one in just those military barracks. I'm surprised we haven't found one yet.
That's what I'm checking. I'm checking the shore things like the military barracks, like this thing coming up.
Yeah, I figured by now one of those would have had it. Like, normally you find one inside the 4 showers or in the 3rd or the 4th room. There'll be one sitting there.
I'm not gonna zigzag all the way through.
Back in a sec.
I don't see or hear any zombies at the moment.
Box of Mosin ammo, and I'll bring the 45 ammo out of this.
Yeah, any ammo you find, if you can carry it, bring it. There's enough time for you to jump up on the roof if you need to put stuff away as well.
Yeah, I'm just not going to bring back anything we're not using, so...
Hey, look, man, if you want to go for a certain look like Gomer Piles or something like that, whatever, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. But I myself and Topeka amlock mags, any ammo that you get that we might need that you don't need, you know, tent. I think we're good on head straps now, whatever you've gotten to so far, so.
Oh, still no tent. Spare road flare. And the spare end vision strap, there we go.
Seeing as how night vision strap takes up 9, road flare 3, that's 12 spaces.
It's already hitting almost 70 in storage from what we've picked up already on this trip.
There could be things at the very tops of those, but I reckon we check all that on the way back.
Yeah, check it on the way back. I've seen the stores built up there too in the modded ones, but I don't know what if there is anything there right now.
Normally, things that I find up there are magazines and maybe ammo, some loose piles. Very rarely do I find anything noticeable.
one, there's more. There's the second.
Hey, criminal.
Yeah.
I think there's some zombies here.
Yeah, there's a couple. What's up, fellas? Hoping for a peek in one of these as we're just driving past to see if it's a tent. Oh, that's a camo mod, I think, or just the grass going through. Either way, do a look through. There you go, Pumpkin.
I hate when they line up, and each time they line up, it never goes in the right gear.
Got. There's one up there just in front of him.
Just crouch.
Yeah, it'd be easier just to shoot him. He can't hear it, I don't think.
If you think you can get out and get up on the barrel and take care of it, on the barrier and take care of him.
Yep. Yeah, he's not even moving after that, so he's just going to sit there. Got him.
It's down. Check around and see if there's any more. Might be some more sneakies. I hear one.
Yeah, got him. He's behind that container in front of me. There he is.
There's another one. On the road. Here he comes. And there's another one. Another one coming.
Thank you.
Another one coming. Another two coming. Screamer. One's coming. Oh, there he is. There might be even more coming because that was a screamer. I mean,
Gonna start searching. I don't see any more. Take the 45s.
if you see a barrier and there's zombies, that's your safe bet. If you can't get to the car and either hop in or climb up on the front, if you sprint, just know that's going to take away your stamina and you'll need that for getting up on front.
Yep. So far, nothing we currently are looking for have I found. Field, no.
Well, I don't see any zombies yet.
Yeah, I can still search a bit.
I thought I heard one, but then it was you coming out of a tent.
Gotta check that climb wall real quick.
DMR needs that. It's another good reason why using Mosin's a good one. Get some use out of it before you go DMR. Plus, if you notice in the sea chest, there was a lot of fucking Mosin ammo.
Canned bacon I'll bring back.
Oh yeah, any canned food or pack of food. Can openers, combat knives.
Spare canned bacon, nice. One more climbable thing to check up there.
I'll even take like any assault boots. If you find them, put them on.
Yeah, jungles don't have the knife accessory. I'll leave those.
And you'd think jungle boots would be waterproof, but they're not.
That's upsetting, yeah. One more and then a climbable.
Are you down towards the front where we drove in, are you?
Got a tactical belt, nice.
I'll meet you over there. So don't come back through, I'll meet you.
Alright, so there's one thing left. Container and then that climbable.
You might see at the end of that road thingy, you might see the car pulled up.
Okay. Yep, I got you.
There could be in that tent in front of us, or that little thingy beside you to your left on the ground, there could be something.
Box of 308s here, yep. Which tent?
Straight in front of the car, behind the truck.
Spare canned bacon to put away. I'll check.
I'll meet you up there.
Yeah. Your 20 round drum Vega mag, I'll bring that back.
No tent.
No. 2 extra boxes of 308s there.
Because there is a chance for wolves, you're probably better off whenever you're putting ammo up, or whenever you're putting anything in the car, you're probably better off climbing up. No sound on the bear. Might be sneaky wolves. You never know.
Just reminded me of the bear.
You never know.
Yeah, I thought, well, yeah, you just reminded me, like, we did just clear the area. I'm thinking, oh, there's no zombies, I'll just put the 308 rounds in the trunk because we're cleared. But then you just reminded me the bear didn't make no noise and the wolves didn't make noise the other day.
Could be a couple of zombies on our ass. But there's one on our ass.
Yeah, he's canned. Ish. Two kings, splat. We good to jump out?
Yeah.
Sure.
That shed on the other side of the... It might be a Jerry.
Got a car battery. I'll bring that back.
Sweet.
Don't want a radar. Yeah, just car battery. Cool.
Oh,
Damn.
slowpoke there. Should have come around here beforehand when he was out of the car. Sometimes there's stuff up the top there, but I doubt there'd be a tent. It's not right. It's not worth the risk.
Yeah, sometimes it's glitchy too, and you might break a leg on the way down if you don't steadily notice.
So we need a car battery and a glow stick for the Humour. Well, we have the car battery. Unfortunately, no other cars have glow sticks except Hummers. And the chances of finding them on their own is pretty slim. It's hard enough finding a spark plug, and they're used more often. Spark plugs are used in cars, boats, and generators.
So you got that high percentage of at least find in one of them.
Yeah.
No, well, fingers crossed we get a glow plug.
Glow plugs require you to find a glow plug requires you to look over every single inch inside and out of a property, the house and the sheds. I, as most people might know, don't do that.
We haven't been looking, to be honest, because we only just found the Hummer then. So.
Even before that, we weren't really, paying attention. I don't look in every single house.
Unless it's specific, like we're checking the tents back there, so we check them all, but same, I'm not going to look through every single house.
I normally just do the outskirts and just say that's enough. But I normally just look for enough to get myself going, because I know where I want to go to get myself better stuff, to go where I want to go to get myself better stuff, and so on and so forth. So
there's only three necessities left on the list now. If you add the glow plug, and it's the jerry can and...
A jerry can's not a must. A jerry can's a personal thing for you, for your car. You don't have one yet, so that's a personal thing for you.
So it's just a and a glow plug.
Well, no, we're still looking for a jerry can, but jerry can you need for you. I need a tent. So as soon as I find a jerry can, I can tick that off and go, right, criminal's car has a jerry can. I've just reminded myself what I need the jerry can for. But we definitely don't need night vision straps. That's ticked.
No.
What was the other thing?
I already brought back an extra two of those, extra two M-Lock magazines, and I brought back KAM with two KAM mag 30 rounders, and I got the Vega, not the magazine, the other one, the next one over. I got one of them to bring back as well. That should all have shotgun shells in it, no rubbers. Hopefully some double O's.
No rubbers. Put a couple of loads in and no rubbers though.
Yeah. When you go to the cob shop, it's normally those rubber slugs, hoping because it was found in the military zone, they're at least rocking some decent double O's.
Yeah, we both need shotgun, don't we?
A Vega. I'll just be picking up any mags I found. So.
I definitely need shotgun for my Vega. Topeka's got her Vega. Oh, come on. What a break in the fence.
No brakes. You go a long way.
I am.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, damn, that was a journey just to find a little fence break.
Almost play fucking Bon Scott's bagpipe solo. In the classic song, there's a long way to the top.
We'll find the missing stuff. Every game's an adventure, I've noticed. Just fluke find that glow plug before you even know it.
Oh, there's another
Probably
gunter over there.
when we don't even need it. By the time we end up finding the glow plug, we'll be like, oh, you already got 3 of the fuckers.
Yeah.
Usually how it ends up going.
I'd like to argue with you for no, you're exactly right.
We had the same issue with the night vision traps, and now boom, we had so many, we didn't even need to bring back an extra 2. So we got
Yeah, it got to the point where I said no more.
I threw away 3 extra ones that I found, so I could have brought back 7. I just brought back 2 spares.
Yeah, Topeka has a head strap and goggles on it now. She's got goggles as well. I've got my head strap and goggles as well put aside. So now she's good, I'm good. You're good. We just need another 3 more total, would set us up with another spare each in case we lost one somehow. I went this way because it was easier going along the grass than it was to go all the way up and along the road. This area might get gassed, but I don't need to take the long way to get here. I could take the shortcut, still good.
Whereas those 3 didn't even give us the time of day. The old bag did. I'll get that though. Hansel and Gretel.
Whoops. There was a plank of wood there. I need to check the front end to see if it's damaged. If it is, when we get back, I need to fix it.
Yeah. It looks good, but there's no real way to tell.
Yeah, have to read it.
There's 1 granny.
Just went down, young man.
Shot.
Okay, if you go along the top and stay along the top and then drop down to the next layer and then go across and then drop down the next layer, I'll meet you at the front. I'm just going to check the front end.
Box of 12 gauge rifles, awesome.
Yeah, it's probably the best place to find shotgun and gun cleaning.
As well. Yep.
So they're gold. Gun cleaning kits are awesome. We need more of them, and we need shotgun ammo. Yeah, that's a good spot. If you find yourself a pair of, or a jacket of some sort, you can use it to help carry stuff. Alright, I'm getting their attention. I'm down the bottom.
Yep. On the fourth one now at the top. Oh shit. One just showed up near the fourth.
I'll clear them away.
Yeah.
Down the bottom. And clear out the medical unit.
I think he's gone. I don't hear him going. Down to the fourth. Alright, top's cleared. Moving to the next.
Finally found. I take it you found a zombie?
Tourist map, heat pack. I got one fault.
Okay, get yourself a tourist map.
Yep.
Because you want a tourist map and you want a compass, flat compass, eventually, and a GPS.
Yep. Just gonna do a quick reload. I don't know where his friend is.
Well, I'm in the medical unit.
Got him.
I'm grabbing everything I see.
Yeah, I'm just killing the stragglers real quick. Had another one show up. Bingo. Hang on for a second. Oh,
Bingo, bango, triango.
box of 308s on that bottom shelf. Only just saw him crouching. Cheeky bastards.
Oh yeah, there's hidden ammo.
Yeah, I just saw that. There's at least two of them.
I think there's a zombie walking around.
Yeah, there's at least two near me. I'm trying to figure out which side they're on. Got eyes on one, trying to get away from them.
I found a door for my car. There's a back door though. She didn't mind. She didn't mind the back door.
Yeah, just ran past another. There's at least two. Inside that hunting cabin.
hear you, though. I'll make my way to you.
Oh, she's found me. Hi.
Aye, aye.
I checked the medical unit. There's nothing in there.
Tourist map heat bag box of 12 gauge. Still no tent. Nice just to knock that off the list at least. You don't have to worry about it. I can worry about this glow plug and jerry can eventually, you know. At least we get the glow plug out the way and not have to worry about looking for
We checked one military base all the way over. A couple of little ones all the way over. Campsite there. Got checked over.
spare gun cleaning kit found to bring back as well. Too bad today, found 5 from so far.
Yep, just have to look for the... Check the military bases over again another day. That's alright. So anything you're not sure of, put that you got on you, put in there. Any of the 308s you see, take them with you because they're yours for your DMX or DMR. I keep wanting to say DMX.
Yep, same. Spare box of matches.
In your car, I gave you a lighter, but now that you got a full fire outfit, if you keep a space for matches in there, then they're good. They stay dry.
Yeah, that's all sorted. Cool.
But if you have spare matches, combine them until you get 100 stack. Keep the 100 stack on you, and I'll take a top up. I got matches on me.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, I forgot you could top them up. And now it's at the 3/4 field mark. There's one on there. There we go. It's now they're waterproof. This needs reworked.
What are you doing with the gun cleaning kits?
I've got the one emergency one on me, but the ones I found I just gave to you, just so you can put them where you need them in case we've got to repair stuff.
Alright, there's two of me. I'll take one for me and one for Topeka.
Yeah.
What about the shotgun ammo?
You said you needed shotty ammo, so I just brought back what I found.
Okay, cool. Smoke grenades.
If you don't need them, you can throw them. I was just bringing back grenades.
I'll take one of the cans of bacon. I'll leave a can of bacon there for you.
Yeah, sweet. All sorted. Spare ammo for the rack, spare ammo for the Mosin, and put the 308 ammo away for the other, the DMR. Cool. Worked out. So that's 6 full boxes, 308s for DMR later on. That's taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
45s for the backup pistol, 308s for the rack.
You know what the biggest question is?
What's that?
And that's which is better, man? A wall with a rack or a hole with a rack?
Shurian Lock's got 9x19s.
Did you grab the baked beans out of the car?
Yeah. Or the can of bacon that you said to.
Bacon, that's it.
Yeah. I just put that away.
I was just reversing the car back in. Alright, I'm about to light this fire so the characters can be warmed up before I spawn them out.
Yeah, cool. Just want that all arranged. There we go.
You can get warmed up at this barrel if you want. And then when you spawn out, just quickly run over to your barn and you'll be safe out the way then. I don't know where you spawned in here. When you spawned in.
No, I spawned in at the other one.
Okay. Yeah. Because I was worried, oh shit, because you might have spawned out last time where the fire barrel is now. And I was worried that when you spawn in, you might spawn in the middle of the fire barrel while it was burning. That'd be a trip. Be a pain in the ass.
I was spawned in, it put me between the tent you placed and the wall, so yeah, it took me about a minute just to jiggle out of the wall and the tent.
Fair enough. At least you got out.
Yeah, no, it wasn't thankfully stuck in the wall or nothing. Second plus.
We have your own tent, own barn to jump in this time. We're safe to spawn out anywhere in there. Nothing else needs to be set up in there.
Yeah, that's all set up. I didn't want nothing.
There's a padlock in the car, I think. A lockpick in the car, and you can close that door when you're inside and lock it quickly. You just use a shovel to bash it open. 24 hits it took with a shovel to beat it open, but it does it. It'll eventually go clink and open up.
Plus is cool. Alright. Logging out.
No worries. Shout out to everyone that came in. To Jimmy, Nobody, Twisted. Big shout out to Seven. I'm just here. Big shout out to Criminal for joining me in the gameplay when we went looking for a tent. No tent, unfortunately.
Not this time, but we'll get it.
Yeah, shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. But I'll catch you all later on. Big shout out to all the people lurking in the background. There was a few ears. Big shout out to you all. Anyway, I'll catch you all later on. I'm out in dot and dust. South.